Salute to everybody. Let's just come on in. Let's come on in and have a good time here. Let's have a good time. Today is tournament time. It's tournament time. This is going to be one of my live streams. Actually, I'm gonna be doing for a while. Um, um, I was gonna dedicate this stream here. This stream here, I'm dedicate to one of my childhood friends who recently passed. This is dedicated to you. I know you looking high and looking low. And also, the specialist person in my life has a birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday on St. Patty's Day. Happy birthday. You already know what it is. Love you. All right, let's get down to the business. We already know today is tournament day. There was games last night. I'm waiting on the college games to come on because it comes on in about 22 minutes here. I ain't been doing really too much. Just been relaxing and just hearing all the BS they talking about Russ. Did he tarnish his legacy and all this other stuff? Then they always want to talk about we got to look back at his thing. We got to look back at a lot of these players' careers in this era. It ain't just Russell Westbrook. It's your little fanboys that y'all want to sit there and talk about. I ain't gonna mention his name because it's amazing because people could talk about this man for all these years, and then as soon as somebody say it out here on these streets out here, it's considered hate and all this other dumbass shit. And Russ, I feel for you, my G, but then again, I don't because you the one that did it to yourself, man. You done it to yourself. Got Patrick Beverly throwing his nose up, saying that the Lakers stink. The disrespecting for the Lakers is real, like it's real, and and even when I know everybody always want to sit there and want to talk about, I know people want to cap about this dumbass shit, but that's how they feel. But even when Kobe was in his last final years, it was about to be that they wasn't getting booed, and people out like they ain't never seen. And I know Lakers, they so used to just boom, doom, 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 doom. But I told you this was gonna happen to the Lakers this year. They owe, man. They owe. And then there's one thing this one guy was saying, yes, they did make a lot of sense. But then it did, but then it also is this. Lakers also drafted all of their core players, all them young boys, the Lakers got them in the draft. And you traded them away. You don't supposed to do that. You don't do that. Because normally if you Laker draft the Lakers, you stay Laker. That's some part you forgot to put in there. Well, we already know. Let's just judge by the scoreboard. It is what it is. They got their ass beat last night, and I did see when the pass went straight up in the stands, and everybody was just looking like it was a big old shaft or something, and I see how LeBron was looking at Russ. I see how he look at all his teammates, man. It ain't just Russ, man. The man is disinterested, but the man always gets a pass. He ain't getting no pass. This man's supposed to be the all-time great. Oh, he's Go James. He's Go James. That's Go James. Go James ain't doing shit but fucking up the franchise like I fucking said he was going to do. You can't score all the points and then don't get no blame. Or it's like what the coach used to tell me all the time. He used to tell them young boys all the time on the court. you playing center? You playing power forward? Playing point guard too? You playing all five positions? So we got five LeBron James out there then, huh? Even if you did have five LeBron James out there, they still ain't going nowhere. And this unnecessary capping ass shit needs to stop, man. But y'all can continue with that dumb ass shit. I know greatness. I tell y'all this all the time. I seen when niggas really had to get it off the mud. These niggas that don't get it out the mud, niggas want to get praised. Then soon as the shit falls down, it's everybody's fault. They gotta get all these other niggas out of here. Sooner or later, nigga, somebody gonna have to get rid of you. Cause you can't just continue. I tell people this all the time. You reap what you sow in this world. Good seeds and bad seeds. Your time is coming. Your time is coming. All your little fanboys in the media got you all protected. You got people in the media, they scared to ask you scared. They can't say a lot of shit because you got this motherfucker protected. But then again, if I say this, if my homie Ticket say it, or my homie Too Raw for TV, Too Raw for Sports, if shot my boy Polo, if he'll say it, or my boy James, know your boy Sports News, if he says it, or even if I says it, or oh, well, we just the biggest hater, or we just don't know. Well, yeah, y'all just hate on this man. Y'all ain't got nothing else to do but to talk about this man. They talk about the man every day on fucking TV. Y'all can't have it both ways, man. Y'all can't. And that's what's wrong with y'all now. You want it both ways. Not around here, he's not. He's fucking up that team. And he don't give a flying fuck if he doesn't. He don't give a flying fuck. Cause he knows he can put up his little numbers. He got the niggas backing him in the media. He's crafty and conning niggas, but I'm telling you, it's amazing how they sit there and talk about KD performance, and then when it gets to LeBron performance, oh, that just get. Man, I've been seeing the play for years. And y'all niggas still ain't got the. I already fill out my bracket. Tournament challenge. I just fill out one bracket. And I was confident at the end of the day on my bracket. But anyway, let's get to the business here. Y'all niggas get on my motherfucking nerves. This dumbass shit with fucking LeBron and shit, man. And then you got niggas that really point out the key issues here is hate. Nigga, it ain't no fucking hate. That nigga can, that nigga can, that man can wrap his motherfucking nuts and smack y'all in the goddamn face. And y'all niggas won't even give a flying fuck. You be like, just go ahead, just do it again, LeBron. Just go ahead. I just go do it. You know what I'm funny? Just go ahead, do it again. I just like how you do it. I just like how you do it, LeBron. I would take you forever, LeBron. I do everything you want me to do, LeBron. Y'all niggas some pure heart garbage, just like that nigga. Basketball is gonna be a better place when this nigga retire. I always used to tell y'all niggas 5 years ago when I joined the homies channel, when I finally got on YouTube and had the courage to actually, I used to like to sit back and listen to all these niggas. I've been listening to a lot of people for a long time. Some of them at the same time for 5 years straight. They all either not end up knowing that they all part of the same thing, telling us real. Some doing it different ways, different formats, different whatever. Oh yes, the one. That different one. You know what the one? You know what the one? You know what I'm gonna do in the morning on first day, LeBron? On the street, LeBron. Oh, LeBron, you just so funny. Oh, LeBron, you just amazing. Oh, LeBron, you just amazing. Oh, LeBron, oh, LeBron, yeah. I make sure I sit down and I go on the spirit and in the morning and I'm gonna make sure and they're gonna make sure that I'm gonna make sure that everybody sit there and see how bad of a player that Russell Westbrook is and how much it's gonna turn it. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. This nigga sound like this motherfucker got a straight hard on. Y'all niggas get on my fucking nerves. Y'all niggas don't want to come over here with it. Come over here with that shit. I'm about to drop the link right now, nigga. Doing LeBron is too easy. It is too fucking easy. And one thing y'all niggas gotta stop doing. Stop putting Kobe Bryant in every one of. Oh, Kobe didn't do that. Oh, you know what? You know what? Kobe did that. Listen, no matter how many failures Kobe had in his, I'm just gonna put this one more time for y'all dumbass niggas out here. And even y'all female strippers too. I ain't gonna put shit stains on my motherfucking stream, y'all. I ain't gonna show that shit. This is gonna be a classic. This is gonna be a classic stream. One of my last streams I am gonna be doing honestly for a while. This is honestly gonna be one of my last streams I'm doing. Hit the like, share, subscribe. If you don't want to donate, that's fine. I know one thing. I put more money in this in myself, and these motherfuckers still don't want to promote me. Then I ain't got nobody backing me up either. So when you don't have nobody backing you up per se, so that's why I'm. This is right here is gonna be really the last stream. But anyway, let's get back to this nigga here. I'm so sick and tired that y'all niggas always want to put Kobe Bryant in motherfucking everything that y'all do in LeBron James argument, dude. No matter what you do, LeBron had a head fucking start. I'm gonna cook on this and then I'm gonna drop the link. LeBron had a head start. That nigga got the keys to the team before when he got there. Kobe had to earn that shit. But y'all want to tell niggas like me and niggas that us that really knows the shit that Kobe, oh, he fucking overrated. He had Shaq. Okay, so Shaq was in the free throw line. Was Shaq was in the gym? Was Shaq was putting shots up? Was Shaq was the first one there in practice? Was he the first one there shoot around? By the time Kobe Bryant get done with shoot around when the other players came in, it looked like that man was already played the goddamn game. That was back when he was a rookie and already carried all the way to his career. It's a fact. But I forgot, Shaq did that too though, right? Shaq didn't have to guard out there on the perimeter. Kobe did. But they needed each other and they knew that. And them two actually, and then this is one thing I understand, y'all dumbass niggas. When they sat there, you can look it up. Them two had an interview. 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 Shaq on the left, Kobe on the right. They sat there and told y'all every fucking thing it was. And y'all still won't give Kobe Bryant his props. Even the man that sit across from him, played with him. Y'all still don't get this man no props. But you want me to give LeBron, Ramon, RoboCop, can you give me? Don't talk about LeBron James. Don't talk about LeBron James. Don't talk about LeBron James. You just can't talk about LeBron. You just can't compare LeBron like that. You just can't. Dude, there's levels to this greatness, man. This nigga is not in that fucking ilk. Period. I ain't never seen a superstar get all the fucking credit. Matter of fact, fuck that. I'm giving the niggas they flowers now that's doing this shit. All the young hyenas out there. That's out there doing their motherfucking thing like the John Morants. Even though Donovan mentioned he's pissing me off over there, but even him, I can't even see Jamal Murray because he's still injured. But we got this NBA is young. But y'all still want to talk about the same motherfucker all the motherfucking time. And then we get on these YouTube streets. Oh, why you always got his name in your mouth, nigga? Why they always got him always on their mouth at TV? Oh, I forgot. He got a lot of niggas on his payroll. He got his own friends actually could do televise his Laker game so they could actually criticize Russell Westbrook. Yeah, every once in a while, motherfuckers on TV call him out, but to me, they don't keep that same energy because the motherfucker that's behind the motherfucking prompters, they motherfuckers gonna keep singing that same song, keeping that same motherfucker whack ass goddamn song. Okay, I'm about to drop the link here, and then I'm gonna be going. Then I'm gonna bring out the scores. Devin Booker, all these niggas, man. Y'all want to talk about the same ass motherfucking. The Lakers fucking suck. They're 11 games under 500. And you know what, Shannon? You about a dumbass. Stop. And Shannon, I don't understand. You say you just like a dumbass. The more you talk, the more stupid that you look. And it's obvious, but oh, I'm holding. I keep telling y'all niggas that is not my motherfucking uncle. I don't like sellouts. I've been trying to tell y'all ever since I got on Ticket Channel. Most of these motherfuckers on TV, they sold out. But then when I tell you they is, y'all gonna say it's hate. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm hating on, I'm talking about another black man. I'm talking about another black man. I'm talking about another black woman. Yeah, black man. There's a lot of black women that sold their souls. Y'all niggas dumb as a motherfucker. Don't believe them motherfuckers on TV be on TV all these motherfucking years. For all these years, I mean all these years, for over 20 some years. Still in the limelight. And you gonna tell me that comes from hard work and all that shit. In that case, niggas that I know that actually put in hard work, we still in our same positions that we in right now. You know why? Cause we didn't sell out. Some of us in a better position that we don't have to do it, but we know our principles, we know our morals. These niggas don't have ethics, nothing. They don't got shit out here. And they got these new generation really believing these. All right, y'all niggas is dumb. These niggas gonna take y'all straight away. Cause one thing about these celebrities, majority of these celebrities, they ain't who y'all think they is. You think they really gonna help you? You do got some that really do put in that work, that really do help out cut their communities and all that, but you'd never hear about them. Wonder why. All right, link is dropped, man. Then I'm just waiting on the. All right, it's dropped. So y'all want to come on in? If not, show gonna go on any motherfucker way. Game's almost game time. College basketball about to start. It's already starting actually. So I'm gonna be going back and forth pretty much all day, y'all. So come on, get them likes up, share, subscribe. You want to donate, donate as well. If not, I ain't worried. This is the last stream. Let's make it epic. But don't be on no bullshit, because I'm coming. Best time of the day right now. This Michigan's down 14-9. Salute to the chat.
Salute everybody.
It's good.
How y'all doing?
Salute,
I
man.
heard
Top
you
of the
last night.
morning.
James,
Tops.
James was cooking them niggas last night.
I'm cooking them niggas too. The niggas was talking that dumbass shit to me.
Talking
Shut
that
the fuck up.
they was talking that dumbass LeBron. I said, bro, we real Laker fans. Y'all LeBron fans. It's a difference.
Man, them niggas get on my nerves. And
Get on
then you
my
got
damn nerves.
then you got Shannon Sharp. He get a hard on every time the motherfucker talk about this
Dog,
nigga.
why they keep trying to kill Russ, dude?
Facts.
LeBron, dog, this
That's why I
shit
don't
getting out of
respect.
hand.
I
That's
don't
why I don't
respect
respect.
yourself.
That's why I. This is the main. How this is one thing I don't understand. How this man could be the goat. Okay, how this man could be the greatest of all time.
And get no criticism.
And they'll get no criticism, but then at the same time, it's all he could treat his teammates like shit. Trade did the most trades in NBA history. You know what? You know what, Shannon Sharp? You said something very interesting today. You sat there and said that oh we can't talk about Russ career right now. Did it take it? We're gonna have to sit back and look back at his whole career.
You heard what Pat
Yep.
Beverly said? You heard what
Big, big,
Pat Beverly said? He said when
hey,
Russell Westbrook said that shit, ruined his career.
it's not even that. It's not
How
even
this
that.
season ruin Russ's career, but it ain't ruining LeBron's? Because LeBron ain't playing
Rise.
too better.
They
He leads
just
the league in turnovers after the All Star break. Nobody ain't talking about that, but they keep showing Russ turnovers. Why you ain't showing that bum ass niggas turnovers?
man, they keep man.
Facts.
I keep telling these niggas, man. We always keep telling these niggas, James. His day is. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I ain't even gonna call your name, RoboCop. Your time is coming, sir. You can't continue to treat everybody like shit and have these niggas all in your pockets in the media, and then you got niggas can't even check you. Can't, is scared to say whatever they want to say to you
But you know why I call this? I
because
call
of
it
the
karma.
repercussion.
I call
But
it
you know,
karma.
oh, it's
All
come.
that shit
Oh,
that nigga did over the years, that shit's all coming back to you.
we from the old school. We say we reap what you sow around here.
Facts.
It's just, I don't know
You put that
that
shit together, nigga. You
that
put that
karma,
shit together.
that karma word. That's a worldly word to me. You know, they just want to change something that the Most High created and then want to put something in theirs. You know, but it's basically
Yeah.
the same meaning though.
I just don't understand why they keep killing Russ when this nigga got more turnovers than Russ.
Well,
Exactly.
I don't want to know why they killing Russ and this nigga put the team together.
This is the thing. When you got a lot of niggas, when you got niggas in the media that you heard what Michael Windhorst said. We can't. They can't even sit there and talk bad about LeBron and them because it's age. I'm like, why you?
I get
Oh,
Paul Pierce exposed that shit a year ago.
man, Paul Pierce been said it too. But then at the same time, oh, we haters though for saying that shit. Come on, man. We
How
know
we
this, man.
hating? And this man's a Hall of Famer. This man played in the league. I'm going with
Dog, what the fuck is we looking at if we hating? Dog, we watching the same thing they looking at, but they just in denial. So at the end of the day, I understand that's your team and you G string sniffing, but fuck all that. You gotta criticize this nigga so he can hear the noise,
James.
so he
It's
can
my
come
team,
out
baby.
that
It's my
shell.
team
If you
too. But
don't criticize this nigga,
I hold
he gonna
everybody
think that
accountable.
shit cool. And look what he been doing, spanking up the joint, but they keep blaming Russ when he lead the fucking team in turnovers.
Hey, James. Let's just keep it real, man. They ain't never hold that man accountable. They ain't
Fact.
never hold this man accountable. This is one person. Shout out to my boy Mario Chalmers, man. One of the last time Kansas won a title it was because of him and
Facts.
that great team that they had in '08. But anyway, he was the only nigga that
That
stepped
stood
to
up to
that.
LeBron.
He's the only nigga in Miami. He's sitting there yelling at this nigga for something that he done. Mario
Yeah,
Chalmers looking at
Thomas
that nigga.
snapped at that
That
nigga.
nigga
I
Mario
Mario
remember that.
Chalmers looked at that niggas like
Chalmers looked at him
nigga,
and said, "Nigga, you a
you a
bitch."
bitch. Right? He told him straight up, you a straight bitch. That that let me know right there what kind of superstar he was right there. 'Cause
Fact.
I already knew Mario Chalmers. I'm never forget when he got drafted to Miami, and I was like, it. You always got one person always like to be the whipping boy. I was like, he's not gonna be that type. I told the homies like he gonna step to
Nah,
LeBron.
Mario Chalmers wasn't that type. Even in the interviews, he said, me and Wade, we had a relationship. It was just Brian. He said, I ain't never had no problems with D Wade.
But
Yeah,
Brian always had his own method and his own regimen for it. That's why he left Miami because he couldn't get the power. Everywhere Brian had the power, look at this shit. Cleveland, it took them a while to shake back, boy.
And
But at the end of the day, they
it was
did it.
funny, James, when Cleveland shake back, they high bounce and take this nigga back. Cleveland said, man, we don't want that nigga back.
they better not take that nigga back. What's up, LB?
They said, man, we ain't worth that nigga back. Nigga, we done build our team up and you think we gonna take your old ass back.
And it'd be down bad if they take that nigga back. Because if you do, you about to, what kind of message you sending to that young team? You are how many
Mm-hmm.
young teams he gonna deliver? I mean, he gonna destroy.
He
Because
already
I
fucked
feel to
up our
believe
Lakers, and that's why I'm mad.
I feel to believe everybody got a point to prove because the first thing these niggas be saying, he make everybody better. But your assistant pummeled. Only reason why you got 10 assists in that bubble because of AD. You know what I mean? You couldn't get you. This your first year ever averaging 10 assists, nigga. But you the best passer since Magic Johnson.
Man, that's all cap. I don't believe that
Come on,
bullshit.
man. Y'all, this is about storylines. This is about pushing a nigga
Exactly.
who not
Exactly.
gonna help himself be great. So,
Mm-hmm.
like I say, I just get tired of talking about the role player. Me, that nigga ain't got no more
See,
crust on.
that's
I
last night
done
with
burnt this
James.
nigga
That's
to
me
a
how
crisp.
about that one dude last night. How about me? You don't got nothing good to say, nigga. James, how nigga? What is there to good to say about the nigga?
I'm just saying, though. Come on, Corey. What's good to say about him, G? I don't
Nothing.
give a fuck what you come back and think. All right, he
Want some
went off
flaming
it.
hot cheddar hots?
Look, he went off on Detroit because Detroit ain't have Ben Wireless. Then you go to the very next series and your average drop. And you the
Hmm.
reason why they lost that fucking game. You couldn't even hit your season average, man. And the Spurs ain't do nothing but made you shoot jump shots.
Fact, and
You couldn't
everybody
get to
want
the hole
and
and dunk
everybody
and
want to
lay
get
it up.
confused. And my
And shit,
thing
they made
is,
you a jump shot shooter, and you was scared to shoot that bitch.
my
That's
thing
why
is,
every
James.
crucial clutch moment, you make the right basketball play for whatever reason. But look, yesterday you seen how he reverse lay up that bitch.
Hmm.
He had your boy, he blocked the shot, hustle back on offense because his offense, he trying to catch Kareem, so he running the flow now. He got that bitch reverse layup. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, now he got nothing but energy, like he running behind a criminal because he a cop.
Man, that nigga, man.
That nigga
I
sad,
swear to
dog.
God, man.
Salute,
What's
my
up, Key
brother.
Price?
That's my nigga
What's up,
What up,
homie?
LB, man.
LB?
Salute,
Corey,
big
what's
Hey,
dog.
up,
I
y'all?
might rest in peace, pops. My pops up there, and also pops right
Yeah,
here,
rest in
man.
peace,
Cause
John. What's the phone?
it's a bunch of bullshit I got to spray out of here.
Man, look,
Fact.
rest in peace there, Mr. John Witherspoon, man. Hey, first of all, I can't stand these dick licking motherfuckers, man. The first look, when it comes to these LeBron James dick licking motherfuckers, is always one and the same. You bring up something about LeBron, what's the first thing they do? Well, what about Kobe Bryant? I'm like, whoa. We don't talk about Kobe Bryant. Why Kobe Bryant then got to come out your mouth when we talk about your fucking raggedy ass fucking king? All right.
Hey,
Look, I'm not. Look, I try to be neutral about the whole dynamic. I've tried to be objective, but the way these motherfuckers be nut bubbling and lip smacking and purple pill popping, the
Right?
more
They
I don't
don't
like
keep it
these
real.
motherfuckers.
Right?
Yo.
They
Fact.
don't
They don't
keep it
keep it real. They
real.
be biased.
They
That's
don't
my
fucking
favorite
like
player,
telling
but
the
I keep
truth.
it real.
They don't fucking like telling the truth. They always want to point to other people. They want to blame everybody else when things go wrong. But when everything goes right, oh, it's all about him. He has the Midas touch. He got the straw that makes
He
the
said
drunk
the
flow.
Midas touch.
Yeah,
hold up. Oh,
he's the
LB.
one that got. He's the straw that
Hell no.
stirs the drink.
I'm fucking dead. My boy LB say he got the Midas.
That'd be
Oh,
fuck. That guy
oh,
got the nice
listen.
touch.
You saw the game yesterday, LB? You watched the game?
I
Man,
watched it.
look, cause at my job I tried to watch. I had to watch the condensed game because they wouldn't let me watch it live. Cause my job they blocked streaming.
Hmm.
So so I had to catch the condensed game and look. I spent more time sleeping because Minnesota Timberwolves were whooping that motherfucking ass. Russell Westbrook shot an air ball on a wide open three.
Right.
No,
Facts.
that
Paul
bitch
left
went
me
over the
looking at the
goal.
stands like the
Carl,
ball meant
Carl
the fucking
Anthony
game.
Towns, it looked like a brick was coming off
That
that
nigga,
building
that nigga
all
Carson
foaming
Towns
on.
looking like, what
Hey,
the
That
Ticket.
fuck?
bitch,
Hey, Ticket
that
had me
nigga
dying
ducked like
last
a
night.
motherfucker. I seen that.
That
I
nigga
seen that
I
Carson
was
instant
like,
replay.
what
Towns
the
was looking
fuck?
like, what the fuck?
I was in the car, right? Because I was watching the watching the game. Shout out to Notre Dame. Shout out to Notre Dame for that double overtime victory. That was a good game last night in
I didn't get
college,
to
though.
catch it.
Hey
I was
man,
too busy
I
watching
just did my
I'm
bracket
mad I
too, bro.
missed.
Hey,
Man,
hey,
Indiana won,
when the
though.
tournament is?
it's already
Now
on
It's
now.
already starting.
It
I got
already
the March
started right
Madness
now.
app. It's already starting.
it's
Yeah, I
already
already told.
started.
Colorado State beat Michigan right now, 18-11.
Indiana beat Wyoming, and I saw that happening.
Salute YB. Dog, you see, I'm gonna trip out LB though. Dog, you see how Carl Anthony Towns and Duck when Russell shot that three from the corner?
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
yeah,
and
he
he
right there,
and,
because
that
Dog,
nigga
and,
was
and not
looking.
only he ducked, the niggas was looking at the stands and shit like the ball was to the
that's
stands.
what Ticket was talking about. Cause Ticket was like, T Price, did you see that? He was like, see what?
I was like, what
Did you
the
see
my
how Carl
God.
Anthony Towns was looking in and like it was a draft or something that hit
He
it?
was like,
Like
what the fuck?
I had to go in
That
the house,
nigga
right?
dog.
I had to go in the house, right?
Oh
Yeah, I
my
came
God.
back in the house and I saw
Oh, my Lord.
and it was on my big screen TV in my room. So I was like, I rewinded it. I was like, what the hell Ticket talking about? And I was seeing that shit. I was like, oh my Lord. I'm like, this is the thing. I ain't trying to bash Russ. I told you this shit was gonna happen. You should not trust your soul with Jay Reed. And look what Jay Reed's doing to you now.
Salute
yeah,
Titan,
I ain't
because
gonna
all
lie.
his
Tyson,
I
dick
ain't gonna
licking.
lie. I ain't
and
gonna lie.
Because
Russell
look,
Big
Westbrook's.
Titan
I ain't
in the
gonna lie.
building.
Russell Westbrook's a better man than me. Cause that's me on my team. They can trade me. I'm in
and,
up still in
Man,
that
me and
but
that
bitch.
nigga would have
I
had
but
would, you know,
blows by
they
now.
tried to
me and
trade
that
him.
nigga would have been
Nobody
throwing
wanted him.
hands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nobody didn't
right,
want him.
LB.
Nobody
Nobody
wanted
ain't
him.
want him.
It's not like they didn't try to trade him. It's not like he didn't want out.
But that's Russell
Motherfucker,
Westbrook's fault. Nobody tell you to took your ass over there in the first place.
man, look, the fact of the matter is this. LeBron got a scapegoat for why everything go wrong, right? He
Right.
got a scapegoat because his dick licking fans act like he can't do no fucking wrong. This motherfucker literally throws rocks and hides his hand. When
Oh yeah,
things go right, he's the GM. When things go wrong, well, I'm not the GM. You gotta talk to Rob Palenka about that. I'm not the
Playing
one
no
to
little
make the
mind games,
decisions
nigga,
and all
Yeah,
that.
them little
please.
That's
mind games, bro. You
bullshit.
can't fool me with that
Yeah.
bullshit.
Nigga, I know who's like, man. And this is the thing. They be cracking me up. I don't even watch that shit. And the OGs, they told me today, man. They finally told me today, y'all, I don't have to watch it no more. I was like, I already don't have to watch that shit.
I don't
Cause
watch
after I watch, cause I watch it with them. You know, we have our little group conversation. We chat early in the morning and talking shit about basketball. I told them, man, I'm going to attend, but on the street, it's not going to be in my background. Cause I can't listen to that dumbass shit. I can't listen to
shit,
that
bro. I
shit.
swear to God, bro. Don't let
that.
that fool y'all, bro. Cause Rob Palinka wanted Buddy Hill, man.
Yeah.
Anthony Davis
That nigga
and what you
wanted
call him went
Russell
over that
Westbrook.
dude head and said,
Yeah, to
"Nah,
get
man,
Westbrook.
let's go after Westbrook." Rob Palinka ain't want no fucking Westbrook, so why everybody keep blaming it on Rob Palinka?
They're always gonna blame. This is the RoboCop gets the praise when it's the praise, but and then it's not. It's everybody else. I ain't never seen a superstar in the NBA since it started has been like this. This man is well protected. He's been protected for years, but I can't wait when that truth comes out. I'm gonna be like
He protected
popcorn.
his whole career.
It's gonna be like popcorn. Niggas gonna be saying then, man, them niggas is hating. No, all right. These niggas ain't hating when that truth come out. Dude, you can't constantly treat anybody like this for years and years and years. Especially you being a brother and the truth don't come out about your ass. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna say it one more time. I ain't never seen a black man in this country, in this world, no matter if it's show business, I don't care if it's entertainment, I don't care if it's music, I don't care if it's sports or anything. You can't continue to treat anybody like that and I'm not. I'm telling you, it's gonna come out. The shit gonna come out. When it comes out, don't come over here. I'm gonna be telling y'all, I'm just saying, I told y'all niggas, nigga, you can't continue to treat anybody like this for all these years. This is why I don't respect this man. You throw your teammates on the bus, you let these media folks talk bad about your fucking teammates that you say. But then you don't even acknowledge your teammates. Every interview that you have is about you. It's never about your
You, and then
teammate.
I
It's
noticed one
never
thing
about your
too.
coaching. It's always been
I
that
noticed
way.
about you. While the players be playing games together, you always gotta like what the shit LeBron do is shit a
Look
female.
at this. Look at
The
this,
shit that
y'all.
nigga do is shit a
LeBron James, Anthony Davis
that's
hold
what I said, bro.
enormous amount of influence over Lakers front office, even
Hmm.
by superstar standards. They played a
Hmm.
major role in Lakers landing Russell Westbrook.
He want,
And they saying Rob Palinka wanted
Buddy Hill.
Buddy Hill. And they had the
but
trade ready, but LeBron ain't want to give up THT. So how that shit
Hmm.
working out for you?
so this the thing, right? Because look, when it comes to LeBron James dick licks, they take page out the white supremacist playbook. They like to take both sides of the argument, right?
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
this would be the play, right? Because I know because studying these dick licks, watching these dick licks spew all the nonsensical bullshit they be spouting. This how this wouldn't go, right? Say they get Buddy healed, right? And I typically I don't like engaging in hypotheticals and all that, but for the sake of this video, I know how these dick licks operate. Say they
Facts.
get Buddy healed, right?
Yeah,
Now, we knowing Buddy Hield has never been known to be a guy that goes out there and plays on both sides of the floor. He's a
That's a fact.
scoring dependent guard that where his value is tied to scoring. If he's not scoring the basketball, nice he's going 2 for 13, 3 for 15, and all that. He's practically worthless. Okay, that's why he's been on 3 different teams. He's been on New Orleans, then on Sacramento, then he's because New Orleans is the team that drafted him. He went to New
yeah,
Orleans, then got
Mm.
traded to Sacramento, then Sacramento trade him to fucking Indiana, right? But say he does go to the Lakers, and say he don't go out there and perform every night. Well, they're just playing. So this how these decades will go. Well, Russ was out there. Why you ain't get Russell Westbrook? See, that's going to show you right there. LeBron not the GM.
See, that's where they think
That's
you slow
exactly
at
how them
though. I
niggas
ain't gonna
sound.
lie, LB. Don't let them put the banana in your tailpipe though. We
Oh
use
well,
our
I already
brain.
know,
We
man.
see
They
we
can't put no
that's
banana in my
smoke and
tailpipe.
mirrors
My
right
asshole
there.
always tight.
Yeah, you know that's smoke and mirrors right there. You feel me? So they
Right.
always gonna be your smoke and mirrors so that it shit won't look as bad and point directly to him. But any nigga can see. I don't give a fuck who it is. And you try to get this dude his pride. Like I say, I was fucking with this dude when he first came in the league. I just ain't like how they was giving the shit to him. Talking about he the chosen when he ain't earned shit. Every superstar felt like that. Them dudes had to earn that shit, man. Respect
Jordan
is
came out
get
and said that shit. They had
respect
Jordan
is earned,
interview.
not given, my nigga. And
They asked
these
that nigga,
niggas
what
in
you
this
say
era,
now?
dog, just
He said,
want
what
you to
you
give it to
in
them
your
because they
era and
scored a
this
50
era?
ball. Or they jumping out the gym. Everybody just talking about him, but he supposed to be the face of the league. Man, that nigga ain't supposed to be the face of the league. That shit was up for grabs. And y'all fucked over Kobe to give it to that bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, get this, James. And so a lot of people didn't want to recognize this. Right? Look, when LeBron got his Nike deal, right? This motherfucker got his Nike deal before he even dribbled one basketball
That's a
in the
fact.
Fact,
NBA.
That's
facts.
a fact.
What he sound like a
That's a
That's
hundred
what
fact.
I'm
million
saying.
contract before he even
Nike.
played the game. Had a Bentley and everything
Yep.
Yeah, the motherfucker
before
got
he
a
even played the
huge
game.
contract before he even dribbled the ball in the NBA. He was featured on ESPN. When he
Mm-hmm.
was playing basketball in high school, you had Dick Vitale and Bill Walton gushing over him and all that, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
dog, they
Then he
been
was on
taking care
featured
of
on the
that
cover
dude.
of
Ain't that
ESPN
tampering?
next
That's
back
why
in
he ain't go to
2010,
college. You
High
know,
school
if you
game.
go to college
right?
and that shit happen, you saw what happened to Chris
So
Webber and
when
Gretchen
Michael
Bush.
Jordan, when Michael Jordan got his Jordan brand, he was a well-established veteran in the NBA, winning scoring titles, winning going leading his team to the playoffs and all that. And Nike was an upstart company that was trying to compete with Converse, right?
What's wrong with your neck?
They took so and it was all documented on the Last Dance. So when he got that Nike deal in the '80s and all that, right? And he was out there getting MVPs, leading the league in scoring, going to All Star games. On that's how his brand got built. His brand got built by his performance on the court. These guys looking to get build the brand before they even perform on the court, but they gotta understand their brand is tied to their performance. So when your performance goes down, guess what your brand does? It goes down as well.
Yeah, take a hit.
Facts. But like
So
I said, I was listening to a Jordan interview. They was interviewing, they asked him. They said, "Bro, what would you compare between this era?" He said, "Bro, the difference is I earned everything I got." So these motherfuckers now they're just giving shit away.
now
You can look at the
let's be
pay price.
now the one thing we gotta say, right? Because there's been many times where motherfuckers don't perform and don't live up to the hype and all that.
That's
You
true.
know, we out here nitpicking about LeBron James being an all-time great. If that's what we nitpicking about, then the motherfucker achieved. He not only he achieved, but he exceeded expectations with all the hype that he got. Because
Mm-hmm.
how many people been in that position? Countless people that have been in that position to where, oh man, this motherfucker didn't even do shit. This
But
mother like,
they ain't had the shit that he had to his disposal. Picking their own team, going where the fuck he want to do, controlling the narrative. That's the
but
only reason why he
even
got
then,
that.
James, we can say that. But guess what? You know, and I can't believe I'm advocating. I'm not advocating for LeBron, but
I
this is the
understand
one
where you're
time I
going,
would
LB.
defend him.
Right, right. I understand where you're going. Go ahead.
He got a hand in picking his team. At least he won championships.
No, that's not what I'm saying. All right, I'm saying it like that, but all right. We're on the same page. Then we're on the same page. We're on the same page. Go ahead, keep cooking. We're on the same page.
Yep,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, we're on the same page. You're right. You
I
sounding
can't
like
hear it. His mic
RoboCop,
messing up.
LB.
You gotta come back
You
in and
sounding
come
like
out.
RoboCop. RoboCop trying to sabotage your mic. You hear us
I'm
talking
done
about
with
him.
James.
It sound like my
RoboCop
boy was
deactivate.
underwater. Sound like my boy had his
RoboCop
phone tapped
deactivate.
in.
Can y'all hear me?
Some of
That's
Can
what
you
I was
hear
about
me?
to tell LB. You gotta
Yeah,
come back
you
in
good
and
now.
yeah,
good
you
now.
good now.
Go
All right,
ahead.
all right, all right. So basically, I talk about that fraudulent motherfucker that's out in Philadelphia right now, who
Yep.
politricked his way out of Houston, politricked his way out of Brooklyn, and
X.
he was the it factor when it matters least. the shit factor when it matters most. And I'm talking about the one and only James Fraud. I mean
Man,
James
I'm sick
Harden.
of that nigga, dog. That nigga James Harden, dog. Oh,
No, that nigga Patrick Beverly is an asshole. That nigga say he
that's
trash,
why I
and
told
then
that
put
nigga
his hand
Patrick
on his
Beverly
nose.
called the nigga trash last night.
And they was talking so much shit at the Lakers last night, bro.
No, the way he did it, if you see this replay, that
Mm-hmm.
nigga say he trash.
He said to
Trash. Then he
Westbrook, that
put
nigga
his hand
Westbrook
on his
holler.
nose.
That nigga
Oh my
Westbrook holler. He
God.
ain't talking to me. He said, nigga, you know who he's talking to, nigga.
When niggas be saying that the Lakers going to the finals, I think about this.
I swear to God, though, T.
Real
Price.
nigga. Look how
I
he looked at
I
him, real
never
nigga.
heard a nigga tell an NBA player in the middle of a game and talk to him like that, and then
Right,
put his hand on his nose and say he trash. Man, I'm
right.
coming out the
That shit
next
was
five plays and
hilarious.
kill
Hey,
you,
that's
boy.
some
Give me the
old
fucking ball
school.
on the
That's
block
some
That was
old
or
school.
funny.
That's how
something.
we grew up. That's how we
Yeah,
Now
grew
this
up
that's
nigga
talking
what it is.
trash and shit.
Pat
Nigga.
Bell be poking the fuck out of them niggas, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's what he did. He was poking at it. But you say what Pat Beverly said about Westbrook, and Westbrook's him and Westbrook never liked each other. So he's just like he told him, Westbrook, how about you ain't never did nothing? He
Pat
said,
Bell
hey,
be
bro,
poking the
is
fuck
that
out of them
team
niggas,
stats
man.
or individual
Lord have
stats?
mercy.
I thought it was a team sport. I said, this nigga Pat Beverly's a savage.
That bitch say he trash, and then put his hand on his nose. Ooh.
Ooh.
That nigga should have came out like this when he said that shit about him. He should have
They
to.
trying to kill Russ, though. They talk
Man.
about this postseason bring troll. I mean troll. What he say? This poor season and brings troll tarnish Russ legacy.
Yeah, I heard that shit. Like, dude, this dude's still in his prime. Russ still in his prime.
Now I said, but I don't think it's tarnish his legacy because him and LeBron having a fucked up season. So why is this gonna only tarnish his legacy?
It's more of
It,
LeBron. They just all, you know how it is. They want to talk
Because
about
they
everybody
protecting
else.
LeBron ass.
LeBron, you already know. What's up, Vaughn?
What's
What
good?
up?
Can you hear
What
me,
up,
bro?
Ron?
Yeah, we
what's
can hear
up?
you.
What's up, Big
What's
B?
good, Jakor?
What up,
What's
bro?
good? What's good, John?
Texas
What's
in the
good, man?
house, baby. Clean Texas in the
But
house.
he come
Yeah,
from
you
the
know,
Hell
city,
yeah,
H
man.
Oh
dog.
Town to
yeah.
clean.
Shit is
He
Oh
come from
yeah.
ridiculous,
my
Make
bro.
your
city,
news,
How
dog.
they?
bro. Hey, is it really official? Kenny Payne came out to Louisville.
Oh yeah,
I,
yeah. It's official, bro.
he
They
came to
having
the
a press
city.
conference
He
tomorrow.
came to the city.
Bet. Yep, he's
Oh
back.
yeah.
Yeah, he's on his way
Y'all about to
today.
get Kentucky back now. Y'all about to get
I
the state of
thank
Kentucky
God. I'm
back.
sick of
He's on
Kentucky.
his way
I'm
today
sick
because
of
they're
them
having a press
niggas.
conference tomorrow. I don't know if y'all saw like at the end of the Knicks game last night, they was all hugging him and shit and and
Mm-hmm.
and and
Wishing
you know
them
what I'm
luck.
saying, showing them love and wishing them luck and shit when the Knicks beat
So
Portland last night. So
this shit
yeah,
is crazy.
that
I'm
shit
good. I hope
crazy,
somebody
bro.
can finally get our school back together. 'Cause
Hell yeah, it's
They
about
did Rick
time, bro.
Pitino
Because
dirty,
it's been too
dog.
much division. It's been too much division going on between the city, the alumni, and the board. You know what I'm saying? So
That's just a goddamn disgrace when our girls is better than the niggas.
right, right. And you know, I mean, you know how long it took. I don't know if you remember how long it took for the girls to get
Yeah, it
on the
took the
map,
girls a
bro.
while, right?
It
Yeah, it
took the
took
Yeah,
the
it took the
girls.
girls a
girls a
while to
while
get
because
on the map.
I'll give you this. When I was working my last job, I was talking to the Florida State college girls, like conversating with them
Okay,
because they came to Louisville to play Louisville, like at the Yum Center, and I was talking to the Florida State athletes. They was cool women, cool women.
Them girls nowadays, but these girls got game, bro. I ain't gonna
hell
Hey,
lie.
yeah.
These girls, hey, these girls got
Hey man,
game.
some of these chicks out here, man, they be burning motherfuckers' asses up, bro.
Mm-hmm. I
I ain't
can't
gonna
wait
lie.
to the tournament. South Carolina, they, I got them winning it all though. I just still think they just got way. They got the best girl. They got the best big girl in the game, and
They
they
got the best
guards.
coach in the game.
They got the best coach in the game right now.
Cause I
And
love me some Dawn Staley, man. Oh my God, man.
oh
Hey,
yeah, she's still fine. She's
Oh
still
hell yeah,
bad.
hell
hell
yeah.
That's black don't
Just don't
crack. You know
sleep
how
on
we say.
Stanford though, bro. Don't sleep on
Oh,
Stanford. Yeah,
yeah.
nobody
We
ain't
know
gonna
that.
sleep on
We
those
know
steps. I
that.
got them in the Final Four, nigga. That's the only team that
yeah,
can beat South Carolina to me is
yeah. That's
Stanford
what I'm saying. That
and
Stanford girls
Louisville.
ain't no joke,
Yeah,
but
Louisville girls is tough
if
too.
Louisville girls
Our girls is
hit their
tough.
shots and if as long as Waltz don't get in their way, I
Mm-hmm.
see our girl I see Louisville girls making a run too to the Final Four. But
So
I just
what
Waltz
think
got to
about the
stay
it's.
out of the
girl
way and don't kill their
who shoot
confidence.
like Steph Curry, Iowa?
Oh, she's in South Carolina bracket. They're the number
Hmm.
2 seed. They're the 2 seed
Okay.
in their bracket. That girl's a beast though. Cause Iowa
Man,
girls and the Iowa men won a Big Ten conference championship. That's same year. It's crazy.
mhm.
And this is crazy, dog. I'm just looking at this topic because all the people that's trolling Russ is undisputed. Ain't nobody, I don't see nobody
Ru-
be making memes on what you call them besides the
Undisputed.
media about Russ trolling him.
You gotta hit me. You gotta let me hit me George Jefferson on right quick.
Yeah, that nigga that's a dang boy.
Facts.
Be able to move
Man,
your hips and feet like that. Say, bro, what you think about that game yesterday? Say, bro, Luca was killing, and I told people that Spencer Dinwiddie
Dinwiddie.
was a big pickup,
Dinwiddie
Mm-hmm.
bro.
was a good
You
pickup.
did
Yeah.
say that. Hey, look,
They
and
10
it's
too because
crazy.
they
He
got
hit a game
Dinwiddie.
winner on the team that traded his ass. That what happens.
But he hit one before
Hmm.
that though. The game before that, he
He
got
hit one on
Yeah,
back to
Boston
back
too.
game
Yeah.
winners.
yeah. He hit
Fact, the
one on
one in
Boston,
Boston,
but he
he
hit one
hit
on
one like he
Brooklyn
was.
ass. Like nigga, y'all traded me, nigga. Chicken. And I'll call game.
And look what Boston did go to State yesterday. I hope Steph Curry all right, but they say, bro, Drake.
I don't think old boy did that on purpose. He jumped for the ball, man. They try to say rumors coming out that saying that Marcus Smart tried to injure the man on purpose and shit, and that
Come
shit's
on, man.
going
They
on.
hustling for the basketball. Jay Williams broke that play down. Your coach tell you 50-50 balls are won when you hustle. So if
Facts.
you bending down to pick up the ball and you got a nigga diving on the floor to get the ball, 9 out of 10, he gonna win that battle. And something bad gonna happen to you. You gotta lay out for that ball, Steph. You can't bend down and try to pick that bitch up with niggas diving on the floor trying to win. You know what I mean? It's just intensity basketball. Boston trying to keep their momentum going. They turned their season around from the first half, and they looking scary and scary because guess what? They're the top defense, bro, and defense win championships.
Championships
Fact. That's what I
sure
was gonna
do.
say about Boston. I hate Boston as a Laker fan. They
Yeah,
defense,
they lock up over
they
that
defense
down
Yeah,
go
is
yeah,
quarter.
that's my
love.
lady's
They
team. She
locking up.
loves some Celtics too,
Can't
man.
stand them niggas, dog.
Happy
A little
birthday to you.
Panama Queen.
It's her birthday today too, so I already know. I gotta
Can't
hear that
stand
Boston
them
talk later.
Yeah, he a
niggas.
role player.
I can't say
That
nothing about my
dumbass
old team
nigga.
above Boston. Me and that nigga argue every day.
Man, my lady, she loves them
I think,
Celtics, man.
Corey,
So
if
I
you
can't
ask
talk
me,
bad
I
about
ain't
them
see
if I
Boston
wanted to.
turning around like this though.
Yeah, I didn't see these
Boston,
beginning of the season.
Boston did
Beginning
a
of the season, I
whole
didn't see it.
720.
Hey, I kind of see it from this particular standpoint.
Yeah, Big Titan, Luca.
I
That
didn't
nigga
see it
Luca for
either.
real.
I didn't see it either, but it's good to see because you know why? Because they always. This is one thing. The last time a coach really, last time a black guy was actually a coach for the Celtics was a late great K.C. Jones, who don't get enough credit anyway as being as a to me as one of the all time great coaches of all time. So it was good for him to actually have some success. I just hope they keep giving him that opportunity to really coach these guys, man. He obviously they fit into their system, and them getting White too was a big pickup because he already know the system. He already know because he played. He what you call Udoka was assistant for the Spurs.
3G, salute,
So
salute,
so
JT.
so we gonna have to see, man. Hey, I like what they doing over there. So hey, like I told y'all, playoffs is coming around the corner, man. Y'all better get.
Yeah, everybody, every knows because playoffs, every team that turns it up, the intensity is
Yep.
up.
Hell
Look at
yeah.
him talking about Lester Wiley. Yeah, man, you know I'm Lester Wiley. No, really, my name Leroy Jones.
Am I the greatest? Show enough. It's not the
Yeah,
prettiest. Show enough.
nigga named Bruce Leroy around this bitch. Nigga say, I know a nigga that can beat you. Who?
Show
Bruce Leroy.
Leroy.
Boy said, you catching bullets with your teeth.
This how they feel about LeBron. Do the homie.
Facts. Like I tell niggas in the podcast ready to cry. I'm like, man, you niggas is gay, bro. This nigga your baby mama or something.
For real, bro. That shit is disgusting. I
That's
heard that
that
shit
makes me
last night.
grown
Niggas
ass
was like
man acting
borderline
like
shed
bitches over
tears
this nigga,
last night,
bro.
nigga. James, you was destroying them niggas last night, boy.
And niggas in there ready to cry. Then that one nigga, how about
Yeah,
you got
but
anything good
sometimes
to
you
say
gotta
about LeBron?
let
That
the
nigga
young
Jay
dudes
talk
get their
about LeBron.
point
What
off,
you got
but
to say about the nigga?
I don't
no,
let
no,
them.
know what else
I
he
don't
made?
let them.
Boy, Ghost got it bad, bruh.
I
That
don't let
nigga,
them get they point offs because them niggas be sounding stupid. Once
Yep,
they
they
tell a
got
that's
it
how I
lie,
be
bad
now,
like
T
Usher,
Price. I
nigga.
be
They
like,
got it
shut the
bad like
hell up with
Usher,
that
nigga. You
bullshit.
got it bad.
And
hey,
then
I
how
don't let
about
the niggas
it,
finish. I don't even let the
nah,
niggas
I'm just saying,
finish.
Bryce, it was funny because do how about you say something nice, do how about nigga, that's y'all
You don't ever
boyfriend.
say nothing
It
nice
ain't our
about
boyfriend,
LeBron.
nigga.
Hey, I was on there. I was on the
You don't
panel
ever
You
laughing
say
my
heard
nothing
that
ass
nice
off.
shit,
about
Vine?
Yeah.
LeBron.
That boy said, you
I
never see
never
them
said
things
nothing
about
about that,
the
Bubba.
What you do?
Like
It
McGill
sounded like he was
cried,
about
He
to
said
nigga.
cry,
both of
huh?
those
He
gay
said, what
ass shit, bro.
You
I didn't know what
never
the
say
fuck he
nothing
was
nice
saying
about
at first. I was
LeBron.
like, what?
Come on, let's hit the like. Hit the like,
I
share,
said, what the
subscribe, y'all.
fuck? I said, man, this nigga really finna break down in tears over this gay ass nigga.
Let me say something
That's
real quick,
CJ little
bro.
brother, man. They sounded
Let me
like him.
This the
let me
last
say
stream,
something real
y'all.
quick
Let's
on
make it
that, bro.
epic, y'all. This
Let me
this
say
the
something
last
on that real
stream.
quick,
That
bro.
nigga was ready to
Back
cry.
in the '90s, nigga, they try to make it seem like the media loved Jordan when he was playing. The media was hating the shit out of Jordan when he was
Facts.
playing. The only
Facts.
niggas that liked Jordan when he played was Bob Costas, Ahmad
And the Myra
Rashad,
shot.
and the Nick that O'Brien nigga and media from Chicago. Everybody else was shitting on Jordan. The only reason they love him now is because he proved everybody wrong. Remember when I say this shit. So when we criticize LeBron is because now everybody in the media gives him every excuse in the fucking book when he is the fucking problem. I agree with James when he calls him a role player because I've never seen a superstar who makes the role players adjust to him. The superstar adjusts to the role players. He
Facts.
adjusts his game.
And you talking to a person here, y'all, that played basketball. He played basketball.
And I
That
can
he
see,
A
telling
I
the
can
star
tell
truth,
how he
player
though.
is
talk.
supposed
He
to
telling
adjust
the
to his
truth.
I can tell how he
teammates
talk. But
to
same
make
thing with
them
Elder. You
better,
know what
nigga.
Elder said yesterday? Elder said some real. He said, bro, I'm a real Laker fan. He said, I've been a leader since I was 8 years old. He said, you can't tell me LeBron ain't leading. He said, I played basketball. He said, y'all can't tell me. I said, exactly. I said, yeah. Notice when I
Right.
notice about basketball, you not leading the troops.
Right. That nigga is not above criticism. He can take it if he wants to be the GOAT, take that shit, nigga. And you
Facts.
niggas defending him, wipe your pussies,
Real
motherfucker.
big facts.
He said, "Wipe your pussies." All right, my
Real
Lord
tough.
Jesus.
Grown ass man acting like females over this nigga.
Out here crying about the borderline crying over this nigga because he getting criticized, nigga.
And y'all
Every
sound gay as
superstar got
hell.
criticized. They called Magic Johnson Tragic Johnson, nigga,
Hmm.
for one bad pass in the NBA Finals. They called this nigga Tragic Johnson for a whole year. And what
Mm-hmm.
that nigga do? He came back and won the chip, nigga.
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
They called Jordan a ball hog. Guess what he went and did? He came out and averaged 35 points, 8 rebounds, 8 assists a game, and won the MVP, nigga. After they called him a ball hog.
Man, they said the same
Fuck
thing
out of
about
here,
Kobe.
nigga.
They said Kobe was a ball
Right,
hog.
exactly. Called Kobe a ball hog. Came back and took his team back to the championship, nigga.
3 times, 3 straight years.
Hey
Come
man,
on.
we was right about that 13 and 14. That South Dakota State. That's the one I'm watching in the Providence. That game right there is a tough matchup, but right now it's they filling each other out. I think.
Yep. Oh, and Colorado State is up on Michigan too.
Yeah, we gonna see how many Big Ten teams win.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
just wanna
man.
see.
Big Ten, they got to show up, bro.
I don't think they're gonna show up though, bro.
You
I
don't think
don't.
so? I think Iowa's gonna show up. I
I
think the
think
one team is Iowa who's gonna show up after Big
I
Ten.
think it's gonna be a couple of them, but then again they got the ones I want to give it to. They in my bracket. They in the Kansas brackets, Wisconsin and Iowa.
Yeah, Wisconsin. Yeah, I think Wisconsin's another team that's gonna make a run until they run into Arizona.
But they do have the bodies and the style, and they
Yeah,
got
and the veterans. Yeah,
and
they
the
do have
ve-
that style that can slow
and
Arizona down.
and their guards is bigger. 'Cause you know Johnny Davis got his twin brother though too, who nobody don't
Mm-hmm.
talk about him. And then I like them. Man, Wisconsin got a nice little squad though. I
Wisconsin
like that
always
squad.
had good teams.
Yeah, because they got them veterans, man. They keep guys for 4 years. You know what I'm saying? So you got guys who know how to play who's been through
You ain't lying, 'cause
heartbreak.
I was never a fan of that one and done shit.
Me
Me
neither. I
personally,
mean, I'm not really a big fan of it, but I understand when
I
you know.
yeah, I understand that concept, but me personally, I was
Hmm.
never a fan of it. I feel like some of them players should at least stayed in college at least 2 years.
Yeah, yeah, 2 or 3 years. Yeah,
2 years for decided to go and leave.
you're right.
Because if
Hell yeah,
they don't work, they can have something to fall back on.
that's true. But I mean, it's just about learning how to play the game the right way.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I don't want players leave college because they going off athletic ability and talent.
Hmm. And
Wrong, but
now I will give.
you still
I'm
got
sorry, my bad, bro.
fundamentals of the game you didn't all the way learn until you get to that level.
Right, and I'll give the NBA this. Nowadays, they got more developed type coaches in the NBA today. Developing type coaches. Back in the days, they didn't have that shit because it was more, it was more grown men, guys who went to college, who learned how to play in college and then came to the NBA. Now you're getting these kids who's really raw, that have a lot of athletic ability. Some have the skill and are ready to do their thing from day one, but not all of them. So it takes them a few years to develop. So I'll give that to the NBA. They do have more developing type
Yeah,
coaches. This is why you got like guys like Kenny Payne who was at the Knicks. You know what I'm saying? What's it? Mike Woodson, he was in the Knicks, but he's at Indiana now. I'm trying to think of other coaches' names, but I can't think of anybody off the top of my head. But everybody got developers on their bench now. Jock Vaughn, who's at Brooklyn. Everybody wanted him to be the head coach, but he's still a coach for Brooklyn because he
yeah.
knows how to develop players.
Not you just enjoying my day. Hey, I ain't gonna cap. I just got this Lucy to me. I was like, yeah, man, that's one of them singles on. No, I really only have that one. I bought three of them from the section earlier. Yeah, you can. I'm saying first time you can go to that out. They just call me in there. Oh. No, I wasn't
Uh,
even that. You gotta really call and schedule. Yeah.
Oh, I thought
no,
you
he good.
talking to somebody in the background.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
he
my
got
bad, my bad. Talking to someone my next
And I
door
thought
neighbor.
you was trying to say something. That's why I stopped talking.
No, I was talking to my neighbors. Hey,
That's all
Granny.
good.
So I'm in strong. I'm in a good mood today. What you say?
No, I was just talking about like how the NBA got nowadays it's better for the young kids coming out because they got developers like as assistant coaches. Like back in the days, they didn't have time to develop these young dudes. If
Yeah,
you wasn't ready to play when you came in the NBA, you just wasn't playing.
we ain't lying about that.
Yeah, so I hand them that. I give the NBA that, but I do wish they would have a rule that they have to at least stay in school for 2 years, at least.
I think
Like
two is
develop your
good.
game,
I think two is good.
not
I,
not to keep you from earning a salary because now you're getting
no, they about to
colleges
get
have
paid.
NIL deals. Everybody gets paid now,
Hmm.
so now it shouldn't be a problem for you to stay in school for 2 years. I think that should be something that they negotiate with college athletes now. Okay, you want to come to my school, you got to at least stay here 2 years. You'll get this NIL deal, and then you can go to the NBA.
I ain't
Because
lying about that.
at least let us develop you and teach you how to play the game the right way.
Yeah, develop all your skills.
Hmm.
Ooh, ooh, it's a good day.
Hell yeah,
No,
everybody, the whole
I got
city.
to take care of some. It take care of some business. I gotta go
Oh,
to the
okay.
SSI office, get my social. It's ready to be derby, so I'm ready to start working. Back working. I left my other job because one of my cousins died. And I wasn't feeling the job, so I quit that shit. I
All right. Okay. Yeah, man. But I know the city's going crazy right now, bro. That
Oh yeah, I
Fontaine.
had it going nuts.
I was watching Marcus Maven thing on YouTube today. Everybody calling in. But the people who's killing me though is the ones saying he's never been a head coach. Well, Denny Crum wasn't a head coach either before he came to Louisville. Look how that worked
Facts. You gotta give some people the
out.
opportunities to prove
Right.
themselves.
They always want to say that too when they black too, so they always want to put that in there.
Exactly. And that yeah. But then we'll
Which,
say, oh, y'all just hired him because he's black. No, we didn't. We hired him because he's a link to the history of the program.
But people don't think like that nowadays. You
Right.
know, it's a reason why he got hired with Silly Rabbit.
Right. And everybody's been wanting him to hire him as a head coach. He just turned down DePaul last year.
hmm
DePaul tried to hire him from the Knicks last year. And he turned that job down because he wanted to come to Louisville. He wants to come back to his alma mater
To
and
his home
coach.
city. Yeah, I feel
Right. That was the job he wanted.
I'm looking at the picture. Okay, I'm looking at the picture on your screen to see who it was. Mm, yeah, March Madness has been. I've been watching the games on my app or catching them. Well, I ain't busy doing something, but I'm gonna love this tournament.
Yeah. Looked like Michigan tried to make a run at the end of the half, at the end of the first half. So they down
Yeah,
7.
Indiana
It was
beat
just down
Wyoming.
14.
I had Indiana beating them, but I said it was gonna be a good game, and it was a good game.
Hell yeah, Wyoming just couldn't stop that one-on-one shit.
So couldn't.
Like they players kept trying to go one-on-one instead of playing pass and moving the ball around. Like man, when y'all move the ball and pass, y'all get something going. But every time y'all get past it and they get stuck in one player's hand, that's what hurts y'all. But now that Notre Dame Rutgers game was the game though, man.
yeah, that was the game last night.
And I felt bad for Ron Harper Jr., bro, because he was playing his ass off, keeping them boys in the game.
Hit every big shot that they needed
Hmm.
off glass, having ass nigga.
Hell yeah.
I didn't even sitting out the glass. Like, damn.
Me
I thought I was gonna go to triple overtime. I ain't gonna lie.
too.
I thought that shit was gonna triple. Then I'm looking at the West Coast. I'm like, I'm in the West Coast. Oh shit, nigga, I still got time, nigga. It's not even 9 o'clock yet, nigga. I can still watch the game.
Yeah, Rutgers just I don't know what they were thinking, man. They kept relaxing every time they scored. Like y'all can't relax. You gotta focus.
Keep your foot on their neck.
Hell yeah, you can't. Okay, you just scored. Now relax, focus, and play defense. They kept relaxing on them boys, and they would just run back down the court and score on them. Oh shit! I forgot today was St. Patrick's Day.
Hit the like, share,
I
subscribe.
ain't even
Yeah,
notice.
like, share, subscribe. Yeah, today's the lady's birthday today, so she a
Me
St.
either.
Patty. She a St. Patty birthday girl.
I
Me neither. But they the media going to remind you every 5 minutes.
don't even know until I look on Facebook. I ain't even care about it. I was like, oh shit, really?
Hold on, let me change my phone, bro. My battery about to die on this phone. I'm gonna change to this other one.
I was too busy thinking about how to get myself back employed.
Hey, KD ain't scored enough points. What's KD? What KD scored? 23 points.
He only
Yeah.
had 23 last night.
See, he was supposed to be more aggressive. And I don't know if he had a bad shooting night or that was Dallas defense mixing it up, making it hard for him. But 23 not enough. KD need to be 30 to beat a team like Dallas because Dallas added another score.
So
And I'm
did.
telling y'all niggas, Spencer Dinwiddie could create for himself, could shoot that bitch, could drive that motherfucker. So Luca don't have to like Porzingis. He played too soft. So Dinwiddie more aggressive when it's time to score the ball. He gonna look for the money. He gonna try to get the money. So that's why I told the niggas I wouldn't have got rid of that dude for no fucking James Harden. I don't give a fuck.
hmm
I wasn't traded for James Harden anyway. It's the same story with that nigga every year. I done seen enough of him.
Yeah, 3,000 got a point too. I remember when that dude was on ESPN and they was talking all that shit like he was the next thing since sliced bread,
They
and
were trying to
Sebastian
say he better
Telfair
than
fell off like a
Kobe.
motherfucker.
He could better score than Joe. Like, bro, where y'all getting saying this stupid shit?
Who?
I'm talking about the people on TV when Harden was scoring all them damn points, winning them scoring. Oh, he's better than Kobe. He's better than. What the fuck?
Now they just a prisoner of the moment though.
Prisoners of,
Niggas
yep,
like that,
exactly, James.
they ain't never played the game, got cut on in life, couldn't make the team. So anything look good to them. Boy, that nigga cold. No, he not. Nigga one dimensional. How the fuck he
Hmm.
cold? He easy to take out the game. If it wasn't for Joel and B last night, they'd have lost that game.
Yep.
Facts. He showed me that when they played the Nuggets. That nigga didn't want to shoot or nothing. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? I'm literally at home watching on my screen, watching the whole play broke down.
These niggas 29
Because that
and
boy Will
40.
Barton had him on the lock and key.
Show was.
Will Barton
Showed
was
me on
locking him up.
TV.
How the fuck you 29 and 40 with four top 75 players on your team?
Right.
Facts.
Oh
You
yeah, I
already
forgot.
said it, James. He's a role player.
Oh, I
I
forgot to
love
say
that.
the scores. I
I
forgot the
love that shit.
scores. Oh, the Hornets won 116 to
That was a
106.
good game.
They beat the Hawks. Then the 76ers beat the Cavaliers 118 to 114. Nuggets beat the Wizards 127 109. Mavericks beat the Nets 113 to 111. Knicks beat the Trailblazers 128 to 98. The Suns beat the Rockets 129 to 112. On the Lakers lost 124 104.
They getting
Spurs
small.
Spurs beat the Thunder 122 to 120. Jazz beat the Bulls 125 to 110. Celtics beat the Warriors 110 to 88. Bucks beat the Kings 135 to 126, and the Raptors beat the Clippers 103 to 100.
That was a nice game too.
That was a good game. I
Yeah,
watched
that
the
was a good
Clippers.
game. Clippers and the
I've been
Raptors.
watching the Clippers a lot. I've been watching the
Hey, that
Clippers a lot
Spurs
anyway since
Thunder
I'm
was
out
nice
here
too.
anyway.
Your boy hit that three at the buzzer.
Mm-hmm.
The dude for the Spurs. I ain't know he was gonna hit that. That
I
boy
like the Spurs.
raised
I
up.
like the Spurs team. Give the Spurs a
You talking
couple
about
of
Lonnie
years.
Walker, the fourth? It, was it
I don't
Lonnie
know who.
Walker?
I don't know his name.
I like the
One of the
Spurs.
niggas, whoever that was, hit
Give the
that three
Spurs
for
a
the
couple.
Spurs against the Thunder last night.
Yeah,
Give
that
the
was
Spurs
Lonnie
like
Walker.
2 years, and
That's what I
they'll be back
thought.
in the Western
Lonnie
Conference.
Walker,
That boy
he
pump fake your boy jumped. That nigga went right up under him and came
Oh,
up sweet
he's
with that
another
I like
shit.
player.
John Murray. I like Murray. I like Murray.
He's another player that you could see Vaughn that worked on his game. Look,
Yeah,
look
Hmm.
how
Murray.
look how he
Yeah,
was when he was in college. He didn't score like this.
He
He
was
was
just
most
athletic.
he
Yeah.
was just athletic. It was basically known as a defensive player.
Hmm.
But
But
look
yeah,
what he
now his
did.
yep his jump shots coming.
And Ben, well, he's working. That's how.
Just get his
Then the
ball
people
handling
you
together.
should
It's
be
gonna be a
talking about. Oh yeah, his
yeah.
basketball. Yeah, his ball handling could be way better though.
His
But
ball, once he gets his ball handling together,
hmm
if he gets that together, that yeah, you can see him take that next step.
yeah,
but
you ain't lying. Cause I like the one dude from Cleveland, the rookie. I see the Darius, the one from Cleveland. I watch
Darius
him.
Garland.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I like how he play.
Yep.
Garland's a beast. Now remember, he's another dude. He's like Kyrie. He only played so many games in the NCAA and still got drafted high.
Hey, I'm gonna say something right quick.
Go ahead.
I watched Carl Anthony Townsend give credit to Sam Mitchell and say, bro, let me tell you why that made me proud. Because I watched players come into the league and get coaches fired
Facts.
and was
Fact.
not willing to listen and learn, and they thought they knew all the answers. But the way Carl Anthony Townsend gave Sam Mitchell his props yesterday after that game, and to see how far he come from Sam Mitchell as a rookie to this point in his career, I think that should be a tremendous story. How coaches do have impact on these young players' life only if they listen and only if they be willing to learn. You know what I mean? And stop running from the smoke. A
Right.
lot of these dudes run from the fucking smoke and I want to listen to these coaches and they want to throw these coaches under the bus and get them fired. But last night should have been a great example how Carl Anthony Townsend handled that in that interview after he had that press conference last night. Bro, that shit damn near made me cry, dog. I swear to God, bro. And I ain't no homo or no bitch ass nigga. But when I see shit like that have to be acknowledged because we don't give good coaches like Sam Mitchell, who played the game. That's what I say. When you played the game and you become a coach, you know a lot more than you giving the keys to a nigga who never played the game. That's your friendly friend, bobblehead nigga. Yes, man. Yes, sir. Everything is yes, nothing, never no. Or we should think. I think we should do it this way. Everything got to go your way. So what I'm saying is salute to Carl Anthony Townsend and Sam Mitchell for that bond, and they still keep in touch, like he just said on the interview in that post game, and say, "But that shit hit different for me, dog. That we need more coaches like Sam Mitchell. Why he can't get a job? It ain't like he can't get none. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like he did wonderful things for great players, and it's paying off right now. That's why Sam Mitchell was like, man, I'm speechless, man. You gonna make me cry. And that man said it his fucking self. Before he must said that when he said, because of you, I became the
Yep.
person that I am today. LeBron had Paul Silas. Paul Silas had this nigga in his fourth spot because he wanted you to play more on the block because of the advantage that you was gonna have. You refused to learn that shit.
Yep.
And you got that fucking man fired. And look at your fucking career. You cheated to get those rings, boy. You'd have kept Paul Silas and learned the game the right way, added more to your bag because you still the same fucking person to me. Jump shot just got a little better, but it's still, man, that shit ain't like, automatic or nothing. I just seen you the last 2, 3 games beside the 50-point games go 1 for 8 and 1 for 9 from behind the arc. So you think you still can shoot threes? Everybody get hot, nigga. The sun shines on the dog's ass every once in the blue moon. Goddamn. Nigga know that nigga is a fucking bricklayer.
He ain't learned that. You ain't
I'm
learned.
mad about why they kill Ben Simmons and they ain't kill that nigga. He did the same thing. And like I say, when
I was
you blocked that
say
bitch
that
yesterday, I,
same
I
shit.
seen I seen that fucking play, dog. I was watching the highlights. They showed LeBron block that bitch. That nigga hustled down the court, caught that bitch in reverse layup on 2 niggas. You had the same situation against Houston and you won't pass that bitch to Melo. Because you
Pass
know
it
if
to
you'd have
Melo
missed that
though, but
bitch,
you ain't want to
they'd have
dunk it on
blamed your
Eric Gordon.
motherfucking ass for missing that shot.
Man,
But
get
since
the
you
fuck
made
out.
that pass that bitch to Melo, people gonna talk about, oh, Melo sold us out. Melo should have hit the shot. I thought he was clutch. Three to the dome. Man, I don't
I
want to hear
thought
that shit
LeBron
on
was
no
the best
fucking
player in the
bailout
fucking
play.
world. He should took the fucking shot
He was right there. Reverse layup
Right
that
at the
bitch.
rim. Yep.
right at the rim. That nigga put a Ben Simmons.
LeBron could have reverse dunked that motherfucker and everything. He know if he would have missed that shit, the pressure
Got
boy nigga
fouled to
would
go
have
to the
came
free
down
throw
on his
line.
fucking ass.
He wasn't gonna make them free throws. It's the
Hmm.
same shit with this nigga.
That's what I'd have did. I'd have hacked his ass up anyway and put him on the line. Soon that nigga drove and jumped up in the air, I'd have grabbed that bitch. You ain't passing nothing. Go to the line, bitch.
Facts.
Yep.
It's a
Yeah.
strategy when you play basketball. And everybody be talking about this nigga IQ. I don't see it, dog. Now, either your father time catching up, but they ain't supposed to catch up with your IQ because I seen Jordan at what, 35,
His
36, win the
IQ's
championship?
overrated. I'm
I
so
seen
sick and
Kobe
tired
at
of them always
34,
saying,
36
"Oh, you
killing
know what?
niggas.
You know what? You know what, Shannon? I always say this. I always say this. Even though I get on him all the time, he got the greatest IQ in basketball." I'm like, how?
How?
I'm like, dude, y'all be saying too much. Like this shit, just like. I'll be sitting there like I be sitting there with the old cats. I'm glad I don't have to hear that dual shit no more. I be sitting there,
The
I
nigga
be
that
fake
got the most turnovers in NBA
NBA
history
history
got
It's
the
like
and
highest
history.
IQ, nigga.
yeah,
LeBron's the best.
That's
LeBron's the best
No,
hilarious.
I
passer in
never know that till
basketball.
y'all boys
But he's
said
not a
that.
better passer than Chris
Ashley
Paul to
Hoss the
me.
one. Ashley
Like, come
Hoss was the
on.
one that brought that up.
I swear to
Hoss
God,
was,
I never knew that nigga led the league. Man, say, bro, this shit is ridiculous.
They
oh, of
killed me.
course you're gonna have turnovers because he has the ball in his hands all the
They killed me
time.
with
So of
that
course
shit.
you're gonna
LeBron's
have
the
that.
best passer in basketball. He's not even a better passer than Chris Paul to me.
Yeah,
He
he
not
ain't.
better than John Stockton.
Nothing.
Mark Jackson,
Right.
man, Mark Jackson was a hell of a passer. He was smarter than LeBron. He knew how to use his angles.
Yeah, they
Magic.
be saying trying to say LeBron.
He just get that extra credit because he's 6'8", wherever however tall he's supposed to be.
Man, that shit don't mean nothing.
Nothing.
Man,
Magic Johnson was 6'9", but Magic Johnson was a real point guard.
Hmm.
The
yeah,
difference.
this is I always said this, and we could talk about some. We gonna give. That's why we praise niggas that do shit the right way. That's what I like about Ja. That nigga, he's doing it. Jason Tatum,
Oh, they got
Giannis.
Dylan Brooks
Giannis.
back
That's
now.
why I
Watch the
love Giannis.
turnaround.
I
Devin
love
Booker, and
Giannis.
then you got Jalen Brown. Then you got
I told
Jalen
you, look,
Brown.
CP3 rubbed off on Devin Booker because Devin Booker, he couldn't do that shit before CP3. CP3 brought that winning culture over there and made them niggas tough. And without CP3, Devin Booker and them been holding their own.
Fact, they was
Yep.
shining
Trust your
too.
teammates. Got him. He's trusting his teammates. Hell yeah.
And
And
he's
that
another
nigga cooking
person.
too. That nigga
And he's
averaging
another
30
nigga.
look like.
And he's another nigga that
Mm-hmm.
like Kobe Bryant too.
I get
Them
Devin
niggas
Booker.
taking
Hell
15
yeah.
shots to get 30. LeBron taking 26 and shit.
They don't want to. They don't want to keep that energy, James. You already know, fam. We already
Facts.
know. That's why we can tell the truth around here.
That's why I tell them niggas we need to talk about the young players. That Boston and Golden State was nice. So ever since Draymond Green came back, talking about they gonna win the championship, look what been happening.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your mouth closed, son. Come on,
Fact.
Durant, you can't do that. You gonna get bit by a python walking through this jungle.
Yeah, they gotta quit talking so much.
Yeah,
And
talking
that's
so
That's
much
all they
that's one
and
ever
thing
on the
do
about
is
this
court.
talk.
generation, bro. They talk way too much.
Too much.
Let your fucking game do the talking.
I understand talking shit on the court, but when you talking shit in the media and always putting bulletin board material out there, man, that shit gonna come back to bite you in the ass every
Every
time.
time.
Every time.
Every time, bro. That shit never fails.
And then he
Every
had like he a
time.
25-point scorer and he played lockdown defense. Bitch, you
Thank
can't
you.
score five.
Hold
Y'all
on,
bitches
y'all.
can't
Hold
score.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Cause 3000 asked the question. Yeah, this is gonna be one of my last streams, bro. It's like I said before. They've been targeting my videos. You know how much money I invest in this. They still ain't letting me promote my shit. So
That's
yeah.
YouTube hating.
So that's amazing. And then another thing too. I spent more money on myself than I did ever got by donations through people. And I do appreciate the people I do get donations through though. But man, when you last one that sent me a donation was too raw. And after that, I ain't had a donation like probably about 6 8 months. Probably like yeah during the summer when it was basketball time. That when it was the playoffs. That's the last time I got anything. But I'm still coming on here sometimes even doing 4 or 5. There was a point I used to do every day,
Facts.
all
I remember.
day,
I used to be on there with you every day.
every day, and
But that's
What's
hey,
up,
YouTube
y'all?
hating. You know how YouTube is.
so
They do the
I'm
same
just
thing with Ticket. You put certain stuff out, motherfuckers won't get your channel shut down, all type of shit.
man, they be on my helmet, but like I said, I ain't gonna change up. So like, share, subscribe, y'all. This is one of my last streams I'm gonna do for a minute, but y'all still gonna be on Ticket, and once the other homies once the real Elisa get his shit off the ground, I'll be on there. I'm still show love to Polo, everybody, man. Shit, my voice gonna be heard, but it ain't gonna be nowhere heard like it used to be. Cause I'm gonna fall back for a minute.
I see why though, because when you start to voice your opinion lies, it'd be a whole lot of bull stuff nowadays.
Hmm.
Man,
Fact.
that's why I've been told T Price it's cool to do that shit because you got the love for it. But a lot of people don't get paid off this shit. And you got bills, man. So you can't be sitting in front of no motherfucking
Right.
computer like a nigga who got it, who built a platform where they getting a donation to do it. But other than that, man, I don't knock nobody for how they rock or how they get their bread. I don't come on here to do that shit. I come on here to speak the truth and to fuck with the real. Other than that, you know, salute to everybody who can, salute to the people who can't. As long as you rocking with a nigga, it's cool with me. Just support the real, man.
You ain't
The
lying,
like
cause
button
James, I know
free.
the same thing about your channel, James. When you try to do your stuff, they do the same thing on your channel.
Boy, listen, that's another reason why I don't go on there because I know niggas who be having like 10,000 subscribers who be on that real shit. When they go live, they only be having two and three in their shit. Just like LB. They fuck over LB so much, bro. That shit be killing me.
Hmm.
You don't want you want a nigga to pay for this shit, but you gonna keep monetizing and blocking a nigga. That shit ain't cool, dog. That shit ain't right. Nigga invest their hard earned money. I work to invest in this shit. You ain't giving me no money to invest in this shit. And like T Price say, the people who could donate, they donate. The people who don't, they don't. But it ain't like we make money off that shit. We putting our own hard work money in that shit. And you stopping our videos from getting out there. For whatever reason, man, I'm not doing that shit. When I won't get on that bitch, I'm my own boss anyway. I'm gonna light that fucking computer up and I'm gonna do it. But like T Price said, like I've been telling him, I I introduced myself on a ticket show. I do always have a platform, open platform, like everybody. So you can always cook if you want your voice to be heard. Same thing with LB. Two Raw don't really do the open live chat, but he do a lot of videos and then he do a lot of live streams where you could just go and kick it with him. So I Blue Blood. You got Trill
Mm-hmm.
Talk. You got
You got
78. You
child
got Buku
business.
niggas.
You got
Yeah,
child business.
Pound. Man, you got
He
Buku
don't even
niggas
go
you can
live
fuck
for
with
real.
and just go on their channels and support the real dog. This a brotherhood. What I noticed, everybody don't agree with everybody. Your team ain't always been on top, so you're gonna get murdered sometimes.
Right.
So hey, you gotta learn how to take that shit on the chin. Niggas be getting all in their fucking
Mm-hmm.
feelings. They won't go to
Ready
other
to
niggas'
cry
shows
and
and talk
shit.
about niggas behind their back and get your shit striped and all that because you talking about their channel. Niggas be want to take your video and do a video about you because they ain't got no content trying to break down what you talking about like they debunking shit. Man, they ain't got time for all that pussy
Oh
ass
yeah, I
shit.
just got to get this out too, cause I heard somebody said some dumbass shit. It ain't got nothing to do with me, but I'm just gonna put it in motion, dude. I don't care how many subscribers anybody has. I'm not in no competition with no nigga.
They either.
Okay, so I don't care if a nigga I get into have way more subscribers, right? And then they'll get on their platform and be like, okay, woo, 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 woo. I ain't gonna challenge him. Look at his subscribers. Dude, dude. I told y'all this a million times. YouTube is for the younger generations. This shit ain't for me and James and Vaughn, our age group. YouTube
That's what I
mostly
be
young
telling
people.
them.
YouTube is mostly young people, man. So of course y'all
You
gonna
ain't
get.
lying.
That's why young people get all the. Hey, they get all subscribers. It is
I'm
what it is.
27. I don't be on YouTube like that. I ain't with the
It's
social
But
media.
see, back
it's
then we didn't have that shit, nigga. You had to go
yeah.
outside and play.
Play
Even
You
you
ain't
was
facts.
lying.
throwing
That's
rocks
how I
Yep.
or
grew up.
smashing
You
cans,
ain't lying.
nigga,
That's how I
hopping
grew up.
fences.
That's how
Nigga
I grew
at
up.
the park playing basketball or football or baseball.
Community
Nigga
center,
wasn't, nigga
community
ain't
center,
had that
boys and
shit.
girls club.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't lying. That's how I
Yep.
grew up.
Yep.
Nigga always had something to do, so nigga wasn't trying to stay inside anyway.
You ain't lying. These kids don't even go outside no more.
My kids, I don't know when last time my kids been outside, boy, unless they going to school.
I'm dead.
I say
You
I'm
ain't
gonna go to the
lying,
park.
bro.
I think I'm just play the game. I'm gonna be on the laptop today.
I don't even
I'm gonna be
play
on the
games like that.
tablet.
Motherfucker, like, you
I'm gonna
don't play
watch. I'm
games,
gonna
man. You
watch the
ready to go
Fire Stick all
outside.
day. I be like, y'all don't want to do nothing. They
I
scared of
want to go
insects and
outside.
shit.
Go to the park to get a
We be
basketball, run
plucking them
around.
bitches. We used to
I want
catch
to go
bees in
outside.
the
Hey,
bottle
G
and top
Corey.
them up. These niggas, I'm
What
just
up?
saying, dog. We was some roughnecks. I ain't lying.
I was gonna tell you, hey, nigga, I grew up in Southwick, nigga. You couldn't keep us from outside, nigga.
It
Remember, we
wasn't
used to
even
catch
that. When we
bees
was
and
growing
the
up
honey
as
bees in
kids,
the
you know,
Coke
my mom used to
bottle.
always
Put the
tell
trees in
us,
there with the
why you
bottle
sit in the
cap and
house?
catch
You ain't
them
gonna
bitches.
take your ass outside?
We used to catch the little
Right?
Judy bugs that rolled up in your hand. They see a Judy
Yep.
bug, they cross the street. You be like, man, where you chilling at? They be way across. Daddy, get the bug, get the bug. That's a Judy bug.
We used to tie them shits up to ropes
Man, motherfucker,
and
we used to
swing
have a
them
crew with
bitches.
bikes right around the city. Motherfucker
Ride
don't
around.
even do that
Hell
no
yeah.
more.
Man, we used
Hell
to build
yeah.
scooters.
Motherfuckers used to build
We used
their
to take
bike.
some
Tire
tarp
go
or some
flat. They
wood,
go to another
some
motherfucker's house.
two
You
by
got spare
fours,
tire.
some,
You got
and we'll
pump.
go get some roller skates, nigga, and build
You
us
got
a whole
wrench.
scooter.
You feel me?
Now we got
You
us
ain't
a
gonna self
scooter, nigga. Put the
occupied.
carpet on that bitch to get the old carpet that your grandma got cut up in the shed and dope your shit out. Nigga, we was creative, nigga.
You got an
We
air
wasn't just
pump. You got
inside
some
just
Yep.
looking
screws.
stupid.
Give me that little bike. Give me that little tire. I'll put it with this big tire. We was doing shit like
Hell yeah.
that.
Modifying bikes and shit. Hell yeah. Doing all that shit. Yep.
Y'all, we
I
used to
don't
have
do that
mag
shit no
pulse
more.
on, mongoose pulse. Nigga, nigga just switching. Nigga got mongoose
Mm-hmm.
tires on the 10 speed. Nigga, like,
On
how the fuck is this? Oh, I want
Motherfucker
the
got
mags
pads
on this bitch.
on a mountain bike. Let
The
that sink
mags was
in.
your rims. If you had
We
to put
got
some
pads
mags
on a
on the
mountain
bike,
bike.
boy, you was the shit.
We got pads on a mountain bike. Let that come on.
Boy,
Hey, Key
Michigan
Price.
getting killed on the board.
Whoa,
Key Price.
yo,
Can you hear me?
yo.
Hey, thanks for having me in. First time in the panel. Thanks for
Oh,
that.
anytime.
And I can only speak for myself. The reason probably why you're not getting donations because people like me are blocked. And I know I'm probably blocked because I defended Steph Curry in the chat. I think I don't know if you or someone else got mad at me defending Steph Curry, and so I've been blocked. So, and like I said, I donate to
Oh,
every
whoa.
channel.
Hold
I
on, hold
donate to
on,
every
hold on,
channel I
hold
go
on.
to.
Oh, I appreciate it. I believe that you. I remember seeing your name. I didn't block you. That's one thing people know me. I don't block people on my channel. That was probably during the time when I had that little troll was going on, that little episode. So what is your name so I can go on, make sure I'll go into my community thing right now and make sure you offer there because I go on here every day to make sure that nobody that I know is unblocked. Cause now lately I've been seeing a lot of people that was here from the beginning was because hold on, let me go in here. I'm in my channel. Let's go to community. What is your name on there?
Michael Land.
Michael. Oh, right. Same picture that you got right now,
Yeah, that's my son on that picture. Yeah.
son. I got you. I'm gonna get you straightened out though, man. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it straightened out right now.
Now, when you passionate about talking about something, bro, you you don't want nobody just to sit there and listen because you won't have a rebuttal before the back and forth conversation so you can learn from each other. But how you gonna learn from each other who's stuck in their own way and who ain't willing to learn and open up to other adventures? Like it's just stuck on one player. What I'm saying, how
Right.
can you talk and have a decent conversation and try to grow with a person when they just got this person in their way and they don't see nothing else?
I
Mm-hmm.
noticed that yesterday when they was talking to CJ, how about you gonna start watching basketball when LeBron? He said no. Like, brother, why you watching basketball
And
now?
why are you watching it then? Yeah.
My favorite player, because Kobe Bryant, I'm still like a fan. When he left and retired, I'm still rooting for the
That's
Lakers.
what I'm saying. If you got the love for the game, Corey and Bond, you ain't about to let no petty shit like that get in your way. Looking at the real truth
Right.
and watching the real part that you're supposed to be paying attention to. I know wins and losses count, but look at how this person plays. Look at his body movement. Look at
Look
his
at his body
energy.
language. Look at the
Look, look,
expression
look
on his
look at how
face.
he lifting his players up, and if his players feeding off that, that shit matters, man. They don't
Right.
have a lot of leaders in this league. That's why you got niggas teaming up and trying to do the shit the wrong way. And like
And
everybody
that's
sees,
why I
that shit
condemn
backfiring
Giannis. That's why
bad,
I
bro.
love Giannis.
I can't wait to Luca, Trey Young, Ja Morant, the Ingrams of the world. Look at Josh Hart. Josh Hart over there in Portland averaging damn near 20 plus points.
That's why I
Mm-hmm.
love Giannis. For all the criticism they give that man could have been in left.
Yep.
I
But
would have
you,
never got rid of Josh Hart. And that man hard nose on defense.
So well, I don't know why
yep.
we got rid of all that young. Well, I know why we got rid of all that young talent, but
So
I
you
ain't
mean
gonna
to
say
tell me you couldn't use them little 15, 20 points you could have been using only if you shut the ball
you got
and
like
get out that weak ass system?
let's think about my Lakers. We gave up all that Julius and
That's because
Randleson,
again,
Boy,
James,
Angelo
y'all did.
Russell,
he don't know
Y'all
how to
did for the next
adjust.
Jordan
4 years,
Clarkson.
nigga.
He
The
don't
Five
know
list
how
years
to
goes
after
adjust
on.
LeBron
to the
leaving.
players around him. They got to adjust to him. Nigga, when have you
Facts.
ever seen Russell Westbrook before this season? When has Russell Westbrook ever been a corner 3-point shooter?
He could
Facts.
never shoot. Why is he even
But
shooting
I'm
them threes?
not even the fact of shooting threes, but shooting them from the corner, the
What you
corner
call them told
baseline
him that
three.
though. Frank
He's
Vogel
never
said they're gonna
took
give
that
him the
shot
green
before
light.
this year.
I remember that before the season started, he did say that boy shit, and I said that shit ain't gonna
I
end no
got you,
well.
bro.
I
I
remember
got
that,
you.
James. He
You've
did
never
say
Oh,
that.
seen Russell
hey,
Frank
Westbrook shoot
Vogel
threes
said
from
they
the
was
corner
giving Russ the
baseline.
green light to shoot that bitch. And what you
hold
think we
on. To
doing?
the
Well,
homie that was just in here, Michael Land, I just got you off of there, man. I see you. I see your name in you off of
And
there.
what you call them told him that too. LeBron
Listen,
said, play your game. What you think Russ doing?
I just want to make sure that I unlock. I make sure I have the
You ain't
right
lying
person
about
on here.
that. I do what that nigga doing.
hmm
Okay, now you can write something in the chat now, Mike.
damn,
Michael Lands.
they battling now, boy.
Yeah, they are.
What
The
you talking
game
about, the
on
Michigan game?
The
app.
Michigan Colorado State,
The
yeah,
state
because
game.
What's the
Yep.
Colorado
score?
State was just up 12, but they up 4 now.
Yeah,
Hmm.
They done came back.
Michigan blowing it though. Colorado killing them on the boards.
hmm
They out rebounding them.
I can see them niggas get like 4 offensive rebounds, and
They
Michigan
got
finally
running
got
for
that
their
bitch and
game.
went
40
down
to
there.
44. 40 to 44.
They need to go to Dickinson, man, because he our inside presence. Nobody can stop that little white dude number one.
Yep. Yeah,
When
he's
they
too
feature him
strong.
more and they go inside out, we get a lot of 3 point good looks. And he draw a lot of double team. Look at I don't like him right there. You talking about Taylor Hard
55.
Tucker shot. Look at that nigga
Yeah,
hairdo.
that was.
Well, what
Oh,
kind
you
of
talking about
hairdo
my
that nigga got?
talking about my
Number
boy from
55.
KZoo? Oh, if
I
my
don't
boy
give a
from
fuck.
KZoo, he from
Number
Kalamazoo. He from
That
Kalamazoo,
nigga look
Michigan.
special, huh?
Yeah, Yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
Hey,
James, your mic's messed up. His mic's messed up.
You sound like
Y'all can't hear me?
I can
now
hear
we
you.
hear you. You just sound a little muffled. That's all.
See, I see all my published videos, and
Uh, did
somebody
oh,
even marked one of my other videos. I don't know who did that, but anyway,
somebody marked
People
your
almost
video.
like when you share their videos, man. That's what you do. Share, like, subscribe, and comment.
my
I thought
views
that was the purpose of
315,
social media.
197, 139, 92 views.
Mm. Oh, good steal.
That was a
Why
great
would you
steal.
pass that?
I was a good still. What
Ah,
channel was
you
it
blew the
on?
layup. Come on, man.
I just hope my bracket. I hope my bracket be consistent, man. Cause
He said, I hope my bracket be consistent.
long as Kansas win the championship, I don't care.
I feel like, yeah,
Right.
you a Kansas nigga. You went to Kansas, so that's why you would say that.
As long as Kansas win, I don't give a damn.
I feel the same way about Louisville.
Man, we
I'm
lost a
still
lot of
watch. I'm
talent. A
still
lot
watch
of them
other
niggas
teams.
went
I
one
love
and
watching
done, dog.
basketball.
Two and done.
Kansas should have won so many. Me and Vaughn talked about that shit the other day behind the scenes, man. Between Ward Williams and Bill Self, them niggas should have Kansas should be up there with the UCLA's and all these other
In
motherfuckers
Kentucky and all them.
in Kentucky in
Hmm.
championships. Cause the niggas let a lot of good teams then bring their A game.
I
How
told you,
many I
look,
got? Three.
55 almost sold the game. Your boy just blew the layup. That nigga weak, dog. I
He's
don't
a
know how.
fifth year. He's a
I
fifth year
could start
senior
over
too.
that nigga right now at 44 years old. I
You
take
tell
his spot.
my boy Brooks, man, Eli Brooks.
Man, that nigga weak, man.
Yeah,
That's
that
Eli.
was a that was a bad shot he took, man. He's dribbled right into the big man and then try to get the layup. Like, bro, the big
Mm-hmm.
you in his chest. You ain't getting that up there.
But dog, you threw the bitch away. Why you ain't hustle back to try to draw the charge or something? Contest the shot.
Right.
He just stood there.
Mm.
They picking on
Mm.
him now. Look,
Ah, that's a bunny. Giving Michigan too many chances.
Mm-hmm.
they shoot too many threes.
Yep,
But
there
that's
it
every
is.
There you
team, man.
go. There go your boy right there, Ian Brooks. I mean Eli Brooks, whatever the fucking
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
name is. About time that nigga look how he look, Stephen A. Smith Jr. Don't that nigga look like Stephen
He
A.
do
Smith?
like he do look
Nah, the
like
nigga, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't
Stephen
gonna
A.
lie. The
Smith
nigga,
and
I ain't gonna
Russell
lie. The nigga who
Wilson
look like Stephen
had a
A. Smith
child.
is THT with that
Oh,
Oh
hairline.
THC.
fuck.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh
that's why I
man,
say he got the THT
Ooh.
cut. But that nigga look like Stephen A. Smith Jr. The third of somebody.
Nice pass. Oh, you should have made that, bro.
like nigga,
I'm gonna
you
start
too
calling
young,
him
nigga. You
Stephen
too
A. Smith
young for
the
your
fourth.
hairline to be all the way back there.
Hmm.
Now that nigga got a duck at the back of his head. You see that little tail in the back?
I just now seen what y'all just seen with Eli. I'm in the West Coast, so I get it like 15, 20 seconds behind y'all niggas.
Oh yeah,
Jalen,
I'm down in the South.
Jalen Rose.
Well, I don't know. We consider South or Midwest. That's what I consider it.
You
I
Man,
in
this shit
Louisville
always.
all
now,
fucked up. You know
G
they gonna
Corey?
change it up anyway.
Man,
G Corey, you in Louisville now?
yeah, I live there. I live here with my granny
Okay.
parents.
Okay. Nah, that's, they consider that Midwest.
That's why I'm trying to get the common thing. They say either we Midwest or we South, and I'm in
Hmm.
my head thinking like it's more like a South than me, bro. Because when I go to other Southern states, Alabama, they know about us. They just say we
Right.
talk funny.
Right. Right. Like, what do you mean we talk funny?
That's what I said with the
The
Alabama.
shit, bro, that's how they
Y'all
do
talk funny.
Atlanta though.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Atlanta
I
is
think it's
really East
because
Coast,
it's big
but they
city
say they the
towns,
South.
so they don't expect us to have like our accents and shit.
Accents and shit, yeah. When I went to Alabama when I was 19, old girl was cute. I didn't know she was trying to hit on me. She was like, "You cute and everything. You just talk funny." I said, "No, y'all talk funny. It's a
Right.
southern accent.
Like
That's
I've
how they
moved
Look,
talk."
around, so I've kind of lost my Kentucky accent. But I know when I was little, when we used to, because my parents in the military, so I would say like her,
Yeah,
bird.
that's just how we talk.
That's just how we talk,
That's
my
our
nigga.
slang. Like you'll
Nice.
know,
That was
you
a
would know
nice
somebody
move right
from a
there.
different state how they talk. And I know then I went over my cousin's house. She do my dreads or
Hmm.
whatever. She had like a boyfriend. His son. They was from Mississippi, but I
Uh huh.
already knew how they talk. They was from Mississippi.
Right. Right.
Okay.
So
What's up, fellas?
What's up, Zeddy?
What's good? What's good?
What's up with it, big dog?
Watching the tournament,
What's
you know. This the last
Yeah,
Yeah,
stream,
Bucks
y'all.
3
Let's
for
make it
8.
epic.
that's
Get
why
your
I
little
said it's the
ronts
last
off.
stream.
Get your little
They gonna
ronts
piss me
off.
off because I'm used to coming to T twice in the
uh
afternoon.
yeah, I gotta get my rocks off. I
Yeah,
want to
I'm gonna
talk to
get them off
Oh,
James
that's
real
tonight.
that's a
quick.
terrible shot.
Hey James, you still there, man?
Yeah, I'm here.
Bro, I heard what you said on Ticket Stream the other night. That was going over a lot of them those people's heads, bro. Because you were spitting some true knowledge, man, and I understood exactly what you were saying. But like they wanted to get their like panties in a bunch and like,
Man,
oh
them
no, you
niggas on
just.
there was ready to cry last night, bro. I
I'm
want to
like,
tell
they
you, is
were
you niggas gay?
crying.
Is you niggas fags, bro?
They were
Like
crying.
real talk. Y'all don't even
I'm
know
like,
which nigga y'all ready to
Don't
cry
give
about
up
this
on them
nigga.
ticket.
don't give
Don't
up.
give
Oh
up
He
yeah,
on
gave
that
them.
was
up
that
on
Mookie,
himself.
huh?
Oh, Mookie, man.
Yeah, Mookie's a motherfucker. Mookie,
Talking
Mookie, my
about,
nigga though. Mookie, my boy
you
though.
know
Mookie's
what?
my
You know what?
nigga,
The part,
dog.
Yeah,
Mookie's a,
the
I fucks
the
with
part
Mookie,
that
man.
killed me the most from that shit
I'm like,
last night
Oh,
was
you
who was
seen
that?
that ball?
Was that Mookie? Yeah, I seen it. Yep.
That's
Hmm.
yeah,
back to back for 22 though. That nigga look like he got a
Like
stroke.
he
He from
and
Canada. He's from
and
Who is
Canada.
this
that's
nigga, man?
That's Houston. He's from Canada.
yeah. And the thing is,
mhm.
He's a
Boy, that
that's
freshman.
nigga
one of the
got a
youngest.
stroke,
Yeah, I'm about
boy.
to say
That's
that's one of the
22. Yeah,
youngest.
that boy, that nigga look, and that bitch ain't hitting nothing. Both of them bitches, look.
Hmm.
Spread your
Nothing
fingers,
but the
snap your
money.
motherfucking wrist. Let's go, baby.
that shit was so funny last night,
But
bro. I was in my house getting high, laughing, just listening. I ain't even gonna hop in.
Bro, they were
yeah,
crying,
I
Them
bro.
wanted
niggas
to
was
hop in
literally
too
in tears, bro. I
because the
was
part that
dead.
the part that really pissed me off last night was them niggas who kept saying, "You expect LeBron to hustle like that? He's 37."
I'm like, bro,
Nigga,
no,
Jordan was
here,
diving on the floor,
wait,
busting
wait,
his
wait, wait, wait.
motherfucking
I'm
face
Kobe
glad
was
you.
at
playing with his
40, nigga.
ankles taped up. What are y'all
Kobe
talking about?
fucking tore his Achilles, nigga.
Wait,
Hustling.
I'm glad. I'm glad you said that because when we hold this dude accountable, they always want to deflect. Like,
They want
oh
to
well,
cry. Yeah, make
Yeah,
excuses.
I
I'm
always want to
fucking
talk
Kobe
with it.
about
didn't.
Kobe. That's why I went in on that nigga last night. The dumbass nigga. I got off because I had to talk to my lady, man. But man,
Yeah,
man,
he
I
said
Wait,
you
just,
who'd
was
you
I
go
just
tripping.
on?
don't, I just don't, I'm like this.
Every
And
time.
know your boy and James already know how I am too. There's been times I've been on Ticket Channel, niggas didn't even know I was in that bitch.
Uh-huh.
Facts.
And then James be like, "Dang, T, you still in here?" Like, yeah, nigga, I'm still in here.
I'm just
Now
quiet.
all the
I ain't
I didn't
saying that.
even.
not a nonsense on came out the way. Now then we get on some cooking and shit. But nah, when niggas say dumb shit and it's not true,
Wait, wait,
that's
wait,
when I
wait.
that's when I come off the Richter scale.
Wait. Hold up, T Price, because I'm glad you said that. They said a lot of shit that wasn't true. Because like people said, oh, he took bums to the finals in '07, and then
Mm-hmm.
when he brought up when he brought up Magic, he's like, well, Kareem and James Worthy was on the team, and I'm like,
And
wait,
then he
hold,
gonna say the
no one,
age. Then he gonna say that age
wait,
shit. Kobe
no,
was
no, no, no,
young.
no, no,
Kobe was 20,
no,
21, 22 when
no,
he was in the
no.
finals.
Here's my
That's the
thing. They
difference.
blake,
Kobe wanted it.
yeah,
Exactly.
That's the
Go ahead,
difference.
Zeddy. Go ahead, Zeddy.
no. Here's my thing. He blatantly lied because he said, "Oh, James Worthy was on that team too." And I'm like, "Wait, hold up. Like, if we're talking about 1980, James Worthy didn't get drafted till like what 1983, 84 ish.
James
He wasn't
Worthy
even
got
on the
drafted
team.
in '82.
82.
Actually, let me just
82,
tell you the history. But he really didn't play until '84 because he
Mm-hmm.
broke
yeah,
his leg
84.
his rookie year. So he didn't
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
even
makes
play his
sense.
rookie
Makes
year.
sense.
So he blatantly lied, bruh.
That's how they do.
That's my.
They lie, just try, and then they don't, and then just like I told the nigga last night. Go ahead, Zeddy.
I'm like I'm so done. And then they want to bring up Dallas, like, oh, Kobe got swept by that same team, bruh. He went to three
Three
straight back
straight
to back finals,
finals, right? That nigga's dumb.
and he got his knee fucked up. LeBron was in his prime. He said not one, not
Not
two,
two.
not
Come on.
three,
And
not
laid a
four.
fucking egg.
He said that. Kobe didn't say that.
Had a whole pep rally concert and
Yeah,
everything. Remember that
whole pep
shit?
rally. And
Yep.
Dwayne Wade, he showed up. Dwayne Wade and Bosh and
But
And the
all them.
media,
it was
and the media knew, and everybody in the media knew. Look, I never forget when he done that shit. I already knew what the fuck he was going to do because Yahoo reported it. That's when Yahoo was the shit
I remember
back
that. They
then.
Yep.
sure did. They sure
And,
did.
and Yahoo reported, and I told my homies when I went to work, I was like, man, I already know where LeBron is. Man, how you know where you going, dude? he's in Miami. Oh, he just in Miami for vacation. Nigga, he's gonna play with the Heat. He's
Yep.
not. Then they had that. That's why I don't feel. This is why I cook the media. Y'all pump on these niggas. Y'all
Yep. Pom
celebrated
pom.
these. Y'all celebrated these niggas before these niggas even won a fucking chip.
Before they even play the game.
Before they even
Yep.
played a fucking preseason game. Even had a fucking practice. Now y'all can't say it's hate when it's actually a fact. They was praising these niggas.
Facts.
Yeah, they were
How long did that shit play all day? How long did that shit play on TV? Did that shit play all
bro.
day?
His high school game, like ever since like he was at St. Vincent St. Mary's, they've been dick riding this dude, and like I'm just sick. Like it was
Even
okay
that
at
dude,
first, but
even in that dude that even that dude that was better than him, that he had one good weekend. He got one good weekend of beating him, and then when it
yep,
came down to the summer league game, old boy they ain't play old boy on purpose, but they kept LeBron in there. What's that new the
uh,
dude? What was that dude's name? He was nice though, Lenny. What was his name?
yeah,
Vaughn.
Lenny something.
Yeah,
I
Lenny
can't think
something.
of. I
Forgot.
can only yeah Lenny. I just
I,
don't even
I
think of his first
I know
And
name.
who
that
you talking about.
and them people will set you up though too, man. And this is one thing about Lenny though too. I think he would have. I think he was a great talent, but he trusted the wrong motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah,
Cause you playing in a game like that, when you playing in pros and cons like that, anybody can tell you anything. He should have, but he really didn't have nobody that's on.
That
To
had his
me,
back.
in his
Yep.
ear.
I didn't really think nobody was really supporting him having his ear. If he had somebody that was really in his ear, it wouldn't have went down like that. That's how LeBron was able
Yeah,
to benefit from that because everybody was telling me that played against both of the boys at that time that LeBron wasn't fucking with Lenny.
yep,
They said Lenny was giving that nigga straight business. He had one good weekend when they beat him. When he beat him, and then boom, they start saying he was the best player. Like they try to set like how they try to compare it to Kobe, but that wasn't a Kobe comparison. When Kobe left the
he,
camp, everybody knew who was the best person in the draft was in that class was.
yep. But
Yeah,
here's the thing,
It
T.
was the
Bryce.
ABCD camp
Yep. Now
Yeah,
people don't
that
know about the ABC
that
camp.
yeah,
nobody. That's when nobody knew about LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But here's
When
the
he went
other
out there
thing,
and
T.
showed out.
Bryce.
Yeah.
But my God, let's talk about last night, bro. You see this dude's body language, man, and him not getting back on D, not hustling. I'm not
That's
saying make
barbecue
first
chicken
team.
right there. That's
I'm
barbecue
not
chicken.
saying make.
Go
I'm
ahead.
not saying make. I'm not saying make first team all defense or win a defensive player of the year, but like what give some effort, bro. Like
Yep.
is that too much to ask?
That nigga
You
don't
get
get
what
no
I'm saying?
effort, bro. I watch the games, bro. It's literally be on 4-on-5 on defense.
I'm like, and then like people just give every excuse in the book, and I'm like, oh, you just hate it. Oh, no one
You
else was
hater,
doing
you
this.
a hater. I said, nah, I tell straight up, you a hater, nah, nigga, you a fag. All
I'm
these
like,
damn excuses.
do we give out participation trophies now for just oh, everyone's a winner now? Like
They
That's
did
that's
that
you don't
shit.
have to try.
They did that
that
shit when we was kids, and
that's
then we got.
exactly what it is, Zeddy. This the part. This is a participation
A
trophy era.
participation trophy.
Ooh,
And I'm
Eli's
part of
finally
that.
balling now.
Yeah,
Hey, Stephen A. Smith is finally balling. You was talking about my boy, and now Eli's stepping up now.
Because he heard me call his bitch ass out.
You need to do it again.
yep,
I be on my way to Ann Arbor right now. Don't fuck with my team, boy. You gotta fuck with Michigan. He
yep.
out there looking like Stephen A. Smith with his bad knee ass. Can't get nothing going. He heard me call for his motherfucking ass. They be hearing me, yeah. Sometimes I be superstitious a little bit. I
I
be
think they
yelling
be
so
really
loud,
be
I think
having the
the bitches
phones
be
in the
hearing me.
streets. They talking about you.
Cause you see, ever since
Yep.
I called that bitch ass nigga out, that nigga out there hooping. I see him. That's why I ain't saying nothing. You don't hear me hollering at this bitch
Hey,
ass. I've been
hey,
quiet.
hey, people can lie and say they won't, say the players don't listen to these streams, bro. These motherfuckers, they
Man, I
shit
had
be
NBA
saying,
They
players in
do.
they
my
be
They
saying on
stream.
listen.
TV.
I had NBA players in my streams. I had
Oh,
NBA
for
players
real?
comment in my streams. Yeah, when I very first started.
You
Just
think
look
these
at
niggas
them.
don't hear? These niggas
Yeah,
heard
but
shit,
you'll
bro.
never know who listening, dog. For
And but you know
real.
what they did though too? They respected me though too though. They
Yep.
did, I ain't gonna say the names, but there has been some that been in there and commented. said you
You
for
think?
fool. You keep you funny. they like I keep that. One of them was saying you were funny. That I like your panel. Y'all funny. Y'all keep it real.
That's because y'all keep it real. People want these players to kiss their ass for
I
like
ain't kissing
everything
none of
now.
them
I'm not
niggas' asses
kissing no
for
niggas'
shit.
asses. I never met you in
I
real
never
life.
even kissed my own parents' ass. You want to think I want to
You
kiss
don't
another
care if I
nigga
met
ass?
you or not, nigga. I
Yeah,
kick you in your ass.
I ain't kissing
right.
Fuck
no
you.
niggas' ass.
I'm like,
You be
that's the
walking
damn
around with a
problem.
kickstand fucking with me.
These grown men worship LeBron. Like I've never
That's why
like
I
I
love
don't.
Elder. That's why I love what Elder said yesterday when
Yeah,
I was on the
Elder
Green
is the
Board.
only
What Elder
like
said,
Elder be capping
I
sometimes,
missed
but
that
like
one.
he's a
Hold up.
real
What
man.
Elder said yesterday?
I
Elder
missed
said, he
that one
said
too.
that Elder was breaking down the whole Laker thing. He's a real Laker fan. He said, for all you motherfuckers is getting mad, I'm talking about LeBron, you people who love LeBron, hate LeBron. He said, I go with any channel. And I'm going to tell
Yeah,
you straight what it is.
yeah, exactly. And I don't want to say his name because like I don't want to cause issues. But one certain channel, they worship that dude every day. They make video. They
And
don't
I ain't
talk about
talking
nothing
fan war.
else.
I'm talking about my team. I don't
Yeah,
like the
I'm
shit
like
this nigga did to
It's
my
they.
a
team.
lot of videos like channels like that, but I could just imagine which one you talking about.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
You
I
know
already
who.
know that. I say, but I don't go on people channel like that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because I just watched like 1 minute of it, and I'm like, I couldn't stand. I get being a fan. If you're a fan of LeBron, I had no. I got friends who are LeBron fans, but they don't be
I got little
capping like.
cousins as well as LeBron fans, but
But
that's
they
because
don't be.
they grew up
They
watching.
don't.
I didn't grow up watching him like that.
But they don't cap like these other dudes.
Boy,
They
they
actually
lowering that
hold him
bar.
accountable.
If y'all really think of basketball players like LeBron James, y'all are really and
Low in the ball.
absolutely, literally on some serious ass cracking drugs,
You
buddy.
know what I was thinking
Yep.
about, dog?
Go ahead,
Uh
James.
huh. Go ahead.
What the fuck? I just slipped up. I hate when I do that. Hold up. I'm gonna think about it. Hold up, bro. Because I'm watching this Michigan game, and I forgot they had called timeout. We back and play. I want to see what Eli gonna do. The book of Eli. Look like he done got in that book and got little blessings out there. Nickel
Hmm.
Dickerson and one. That's what I'm talking about. We about to take over this game. But I was about to say something about the role player, man. I fucking forgot, dude. Fuck.
Now you could take your time, James.
Take your time, James, dog. But yeah, I know that I said, man, what Elvis said was real because they was breaking down the whole Laker thing from front to office. We
Damn,
all
I forgot.
thought it was. And we started with
Man,
Jimmy Buss. We went down the list of Rob Palinka, and then we went to LeBron. How Elder was breaking it down.
bro, like you can't blame the front office for all this shit, bro.
Now I don't
Like
blame the front office. I don't blame the front office.
Yeah,
you
and
can
I'm,
blame.
I'm on
Chris
record
Haynes
saying
is
that.
full of shit for revising that story
He is full of
like
shit.
he
Yeah,
did,
but you
bro.
know he on the Brian squad now. You see how he on
I
TV?
know all the media
Yep,
people are they got some
Bron
they get
sexuals.
a percentage of a check from Clutch Sports. They get
Facts.
a
Oh,
Man, when
we
percentage
Paul
of a
already
Pierce
know
check to
that.
exposed
talk
that
nice
shit,
about
I would
LeBron,
never.
bro.
That's why they call that nigga the truth right now. Paul Pierce exposed that shit. That's all they want you to do is talk about LeBron.
Told it
Yep.
straight
Nigga,
like
They
that
it
should
want
was.
let
you
you
to
know
kiss it.
right there. You fired this man when this man was at home doing his own thing on his own time. He wasn't on the clock and shot looking for work to do that shit. So why you worrying about what this
Yep,
man doing in his personal life because
Right.
he uploaded a stream with his
Exactly.
wife? Both of them doing the same shit and they both, understand why they doing it because they doing it together. But they're trying to make it
Right.
seem like he cheating on his wife. He shot hooking from work. He turned his back on the job. And he went against protocol. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
wait, wait,
That man
wait.
finally
My
told you what it
issue,
was.
And I'm a Laker
yeah,
fan, but I love
yeah,
one thing I say about Paul Pierce. I always loved his attitude.
yeah. My
Paul Pierce a
issue is
baller
this
though.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, my issue is this, guys. Like you remember at the beginning of the season, like if LeBron, like if he just shut his damn mouth like once in his life and just like followed up his his play with actions, like if he says he's gonna do just lead by
This is
example,
my
I would
issue.
have no,
I don't. This is my
wait, wait,
issue.
wait,
I'm about to cut
hold
you
up.
off. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna
Go
let
ahead.
you. I'm gonna let you get your point. Had he just like led by example and like you see him playing hard, like 99% of the games, I wouldn't call him out. I would say LeBron's balling, like he's trying his best. It's just you know people are in and out of the lineup. Uh, they don't have the personnel. Like I get all that, but he sent out the tweet. He said, "Keep talking about my squad."
Keep
our
that same
personal,
energy.
keep that same energy.
You gonna
He
keep that
he
same energy, nigga.
he did a
Facts.
whole ass, but he did a whole ass rant. He deleted the tweet, by the way. Like the minute he made it, he deleted it. That shows me you have no faith in this team, but you were still
Yeah.
talking shit.
Thank you,
And
Zay.
then you and then you said, "Oh, preseason don't matter. We don't take preseason seriously." What type of leader is that, bruh? If you don't practice, you're not gonna do well. You can't just
Nah,
go out there and just like play and bounce. Like it don't work like that, bruh. You gotta practice. I don't care what it is. I don't care if you in business, accounting, whatever. You gotta prepare, bruh. And
Facts. You ain't
and
lying.
this shows me there has been zero preparation by anyone, bruh. And stop blaming the damn coach. Ghost Town be capping, bruh. Every day. Oh, Vogel, Vogel, Vogel.
Facts,
Blame
Man,
facts.
that
You ain't
nigga.
lying, dog.
we already know it
It's
ain't
either
dude.
Westbrook or Vogel. You
Right. It's
already know
just
the
Hmm.
the
storyline.
storyline. Right.
Yeah, you ain't lying, storyline, but what you said is the same thing I said. People like, why you so harsh? I said, but then LeBron James said beginning of the year, keep that same energy. We gonna
I'm
keep that
just
same
doing what he
energy,
told me.
bitch ass nigga. That
yep.
came
Y'all
out your
didn't,
mouth. You told us keep
and,
that same energy.
and
Hey
y'all never
Vaughn, the
felt
game
sorry.
I'm really paying attention to is that Memphis and Boise State game.
Oh, that's a good one.
And
Hmm.
Vaughn, and Vaughn, another thing, bro. They didn't like when Kobe was struggling and he was playing his ass off trying to get his team into the playoffs. They were clowning him like, "Oh,
Right.
Kobe is Kobe. Kobe is selfish. Kobe don't make his teammates better." But this nigga jacking up like 26, 30 shots a game, and y'all like, "Oh, he's putting the team on his back." I'm like,
Right.
what type of shit is this?
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why I
I
said like
thought you was a
it
pat.
it's
I thought you was a
ridiculous how the
pass first guy.
media is pacifying and protecting this dude when
They have coddled this dude, bro, and I'm sick of it.
right,
Facts.
I'm sick of this shit. I don't care. Like, I don't care what he does off the court. Like, it's different. I'm talking about on the court.
On the
On the
court.
court, he's,
They didn't pacify this nigga like a baby.
bro, he's a hoe. First, you got.
That's what he
I'm
act like to
starting.
me. I tell other LeBron fans, but LeBron act like one of them spoiled rich females. But
He
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 act
act
does,
like.
like
bro.
no, he act like he's the only child and got everything that he wanted, kind of thing. That's what
because
he,
he is.
because he
Yeah.
is
I'm
one
like,
of all, because he is, and that's why the NBA treats him like the way he does. But go and carry on.
and then you see when he tried to ride on Kyrie's wave when he scored like 60. He's like,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
talk your
that.
shit, Kyrie. I'm like, why he
He
trying to
said that shit
trade him?
knowing people gonna side with him instead of him.
Bro,
Hmm.
I know. I'm like, and Kyrie, like, I'm just like, I used to have LeBron in my top three, and I'm questioning why I ever did that.
That nigga was never in
Get,
my top 10.
bro, give
People thought I
Kyrie
was
that
tripping
Finals
those deep
MVP.
when I said he not top 50. I
Not in
done
my
watched too
top
many
10. I
great
can't. I don't
players,
put him
dog.
over Bron.
No,
I done watched
here's
too
my
many
thing. Here's
great
my
players come through this league to say this nigga top 50 over them. And they played both sides of the ball throughout their whole entire career. And the
but
niggas
here's
who
my
came in
crutch of the.
defensive minded, you saw they worked on their
Hmm.
game. They got better at
Yeah,
different little things that they
they,
wasn't better at because they just was a defensive specialist. You know what I mean? So
they worked they, they worked on the fundamentals. That's what it is. And another thing, you know how embarrassing this is. Like we could clown Kobe all we want for like uh being bad. That was out of his control. He was injured, and the personnel wasn't good. That good. Like he was playing with rookies. Come on, like that team had no expectations. How many Hall of Famers does this team have? Like they were expected to
Facts.
at least make the finals. They
But they
might
got
not even
four
make the
top
play in.
75 players.
They got Carmelo Anthony, Hall of Famer,
Russell
LeBron
Westbrook,
James,
Anthony
Hall
Davis.
of, Hall of Famer, Anthony Davis. He doesn't deserve to be top 75, but it is
He
Nope,
what it
don't.
is.
he doesn't.
He's a top 75. Dwight Howard, they had Rajon Rondo at one point, and he got out of there quick. And
Rondo balling in Cleveland. They
yeah,
shipped him to
and
Cleveland. He's balling in Cleveland.
he's balling. And I'm glad he left because he don't like LeBron's bitch ass anyway. I can tell that. You got all this help, and people saying, "Oh, you don't have enough help. Give LeBron some help, nigga. Be a leader, bro." That's all I'm
Facts.
saying, bro. Because I
Is
remember
it
when
really
Kobe,
LeBron
that
y'all have an issue with, or is it the fan base and the media y'all don't
It's
like
the
about
fan
LeBron?
base in the
it's the
media.
fame
Ex-
base.
In
Okay,
the media.
yeah, 'cause that's what
It's
I
not.
have an issue with. So
Yeah, I do, bro. Because like it's excuse after excuse.
Hmm.
I'm like, I don't understand, bruh.
Just think
Like,
about
And
this.
guess
Out of all
what?
the niggas in
Since there's so
NBA
many
history,
excuses,
out
they
of
can
all the
excuse
legends,
theirs right
you'll
out the
get more
postseason
excuses
and
than
watch
this
it
nigga.
root up.
You wouldn't give
I'm
Kobe that pass. You wouldn't give Tim Duncan. How is this nigga getting all these passes?
because they in love with the. I don't understand. They might be in love. Like they
That's why
infatuated
I
with that.
said, man, I think you niggas is in love with this nigga, bruh. How
Because
you
He's
I
still
don't
been a
really.
defending this nigga?
I want to talk about the other teams. I want to talk about the Phoenixes, the Memphises, the
The
Golden
Boston,
States. The,
Toronto,
but
all
all
these
y'all want to
teams.
talk about is this nigga. Like Ticket was doing a stream. He was talking about Delonte West getting his life together. CJ came in there and said, "Oh, well, he messed with a public figure's mom." And I'm like, "We not talking about that. We talking about Delonte getting
Getting
his life
himself
together."
back
that
on
shit
track.
pisses me off too,
Right.
bro.
That's just people just man, they just look, I'm just happy for Delonte, man.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
At
happy
happy
for
least,
for him.
at
anybody.
least
I'm happy
CJ
for
just admitted that he run the league because he ruined that dude life behind that shit. And you know you
Right?
could have
At
rushed
least
out and
CJ
saved
don't
him.
be
So
capping.
that nigga a bitch
Yeah,
ass nigga for that shit.
mm-hmm.
And you wonder why
yeah.
nigga don't fuck with him.
Bro, people don't see through LeBron. I see, like, I didn't see it, but like
Boy,
when he
LeBron
got
would have got
Draymond
himself
suspended,
murdered in the
I
real
think
part of
say
that
that's a
what?
nigga
major
would.
what I think he look
Playing
what
games
took
like that, LeBron be on a t-shirt, nigga.
Right?
hey, just check this out. Look how long it took Lance Stevenson. Lance Stevenson should not be out the league. Now he just not getting
He
back in the league,
shouldn't,
but he should have never been out of it in the first damn place. How?
bro.
Facts.
He
Who the
shouldn't
last
have.
team he played for before?
Was the Lakers before
The
Yeah,
they
the
Lakers.
let him
Yep.
Lakers.
go?
Okay, rest case closed.
Facts.
Case closed.
Yep.
And here's another thing. Go back to that 2016. Like I'm always gonna give Kyrie his respect because Kyrie was the X factor in that series. But
He damn
you know
was.
what?
Yeah, he
Was I
was.
He
watched that
was.
whole finals? I remember.
I did too.
I
I
had money on the
remember.
Golden State War. I lost my money that year.
But LeBron's bitch ass stepped over Draymond and like Draymond shouldn't have, reacted that way. Like he should have,
He's the
had some
bitch
self
for
control.
signing with the nigga afterwards,
And
nigga.
then you,
This
yeah,
is something
yeah.
I understand. You let a nigga wipe his sweat ball sack, basketball
Yeah,
sweat,
and
on
people
you,
respect this dude.
and then you want me to come and be like, you know what? I'm gonna sign and work for Clutch.
I'm
Nigga, you
like,
gotta
dude,
get
he
the.
didn't even
That's
do.
some goofy shit to me, man. That's some goofy
Yeah,
shit, man. So that
Motherfuckers,
let
that's
me
it's all
all
know.
about
my
the
point.
money.
That let me know right there that your principle as a man, Draymond, where your mama named you two first name having ass nigga. I'm talking to you, sir. I don't see how in the hell you let a man, grown man, wipe his sweaty nutsack on your head and then you go sign with the nigga.
And then you say
Yeah,
all these good things about how he's the greatest. First of all, nigga, you wasn't even saying all
I
this
don't
good
see
shit
how
about
Steph
him.
yeah.
Curry and what you call them. I don't know how they
Clay keeps
feel about
saving
it.
them.
Like,
Yeah.
if I was a
I don't
better
understand
man
how
than
they
niggas, I
feel
would have
about
told
you.
that nigga about himself in the locker room.
Yeah.
I don't know how they
I
feel
don't.
about you. Cause me, if I was
I
their
don't.
teammate, I would
I
have
would kick
definitely
him
would
out.
say, look like
I
Michigan gonna
wouldn't
win
fuck
this
with.
game. Did we pick
Yeah.
Michigan or we pick Colorado State to win
Pick
this game?
Colorado State.
I think for
I picked
Colorado
Yeah.
Colorado
State. I
State.
had Michigan, but y'all picked Colorado
I had.
State.
I had Michigan.
I had
I
Michigan.
mean, what it looked like Colorado State was going to win it. I don't know. They just
Hey,
they
But
lost their way. They had control of the game early.
that was my
long
thing,
as
man.
Kansas
Like,
win it all, I don't give a damn who
yeah,
lose.
Right.
yeah, Kansas, go Kansas. But you get what I'm saying, guys. Like he literally walked over that man's. He had his nuts all over his balls, and then he had the nerve to say, "Oh, Draymond."
And he got
Uh,
suspended for it.
yeah, he
Yeah.
got
See. Yeah.
suspended.
Yeah.
He
Because
got
see, in the
He,
nineties, LeBron
Man,
would have
that
got
shit was
punched in the
rigged
face
though.
doing
Cause
something like
even
that.
now I look back on it and
it
I
was
see
rigged as hell.
and when I seen that shit, when I first seen it in national live time at that particular day, I
I
looked at
watched it
my
live too.
I looked at my homeboy. I was like, man, the Cavs gonna win the series. How you know they're not, dude? They just got, dude. You just see what's happened. Draymond got suspended. Boy, they got two more. Like, dude, that messes up their heart and soul of their defense.
Yep.
So
Momentum.
I already knew LeBron gonna be the first person to come back from 3-1. They gonna make it this nigga out of anybody
Yep,
in the whole world. It's just like let me. I like Steph. At all the
yep. I
years
like Steph too.
existence, at all the years existence, he's the only
He
one
was
that's
the.
unanimous. Like
Yep.
seriously, and all the great basketball players we had in since basketball started from the beginning, he's the only one at
Shaq
all
should have
these
been
years
the.
is only one unanimous. Come on, man. This and then look,
Man,
Steph should
Shaq should have been the
already
first one.
and Steph should already have a Finals MVP too. Y'all
He should
remember?
have.
You remember
Yep,
Rachel Nichols
bro. She
made
messed the
them
votes up.
made she the one that made that's the first time the NBA finals. Yes, I'm gonna put some respect on Steph's name.
You talking
That was the
about the window?
first time that was the first time in NBA history where they actually had to vote for the finals MVP twice. Cause guess who
Uh,
won it the very first time?
LeBron.
Stephen no, it was Stephen
Oh,
Curry.
Steph. Oh, I forgot
So
Steph.
that's why they went on and did the vote again. And cause you know what? They was pushing that narrative that LeBron was better than his generation. So that's why he gets shitted on, dude. That's why I try to tell y'all people, listen. They tell on each other. They tell on themselves. Just pay
They do.
attention. Just pay attention. Y'all want to dismiss Steph? Oh, Steph, y'all always want to diss KD. Well, KD did. But KD did the same thing like LeBron. He honors his
Yeah.
contract. He honored his contract. Then he
Hmm.
left. Yes, he did. Go to the team that beat him. We get that. The only reason why y'all say
But
that
at
shit
least he
because the me.
won.
I just want to say this. The only reason why y'all people constantly say, "Oh, he went to the team that beat him," that because they've been pushing that so much in the media.
But at
He did
least
the
KD won.
same thing, but he won on his first try. LeBron never
Yeah.
won on his first try. He never. I said
He
that
pro-
yesterday too. He never won on his first try. KD did, and
Yep.
who else did? What's my boy name? Leonard did when he was in
Yeah. Kawhi did.
when he
He
was in
won a
Toronto.
champion. Yeah, he won a championship for a whole country, man.
Ooh, that was.
Before
Did
I
they
leave
call a
up out of here,
charge?
I'll say salute everybody. Good cooking with y'all. I gotta go handle
Oh
some
yeah.
business.
All right,
All
man.
right,
I'm gonna
man.
be here for a
All right,
minute.
all right, bro. Take it
All
easy, man.
right.
All right. But the excuses are getting ridiculous, bro. Like at least Elder, like
Let's see
he's
what
gonna support
Michigan
Lakers.
gonna do.
He's gonna support Lakers no
I think
matter
they got
what.
this game though. Yep,
And I'm the
that's
same
it.
way as Elder. I agree with I support the Lakers no matter what, but I don't support this bullshit I'm seeing now.
Bro, he knows when he's being fed a bad
Let me
product
pull up
because
my
he grew up
bracket.
with Magic,
I need to
Kobe,
pull out the NCAA
Shaq,
bracket
Thank
here.
you.
even
And tonight, y'all, we only got one game tonight. And that's the Pistons and the Magic.
Ooh,
oh,
Hmm.
it's gonna be a good one.
that's gonna be a good one.
Ooh,
But
three. They go Eli.
Well, I'll tell y'all salute y'all. I'm ready to get on
Yeah,
this
stick
bus
a
and go
fork in
handle
them.
some
Y'all done.
business. It was good
Already,
cooking
bro.
with y'all this afternoon. Time for me to go to my appointment now.
all right, man.
All right, salute.
Alrighty, G Corey. Salute, bro. Be safe, man.
All right.
All right. Yo, is anyone else still here?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Eli, you missed too many. Dude, why you just induct the bitch? You missed a smooth E. Oh my God, he does look like Stephen A. Smith, man. Why y'all say that shit, bro? Now I can't get that nigga face
Oh
out my
yes,
head,
out
man.
on Michigan.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying, yeah, he kind of looked like Stephen A. Smith and Russell Wilson had a kid.
Oh man.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fucked up. That's hella greasy right
man.
there.
No,
Hey,
I'm just
Mike.
saying,
Hey,
bro. That's the
Mike.
reason.
Hey, I got you on block though, man. Post something in the chat so I can rinse you up.
okay.
Yeah, I've been unblocked you. I ain't know you was in there because there's
Man,
two of
come
them in there.
on,
But I made
don't
sure
don't
you
destroy.
because you
Okay,
got the same
Providence is
picture on
handling
yours.
business.
Yeah, I'm
Baylor is
just
handling
I'm just
business.
waiting for you to send a link for your Cash App tag.
Oh, the cats. Oh, it's right there on the thing. It's on. It's right there. It's my my cash out. It's right there on the ticker. If you see on the ticker.
Yeah, I'll take a look. You said you're gonna be on for a while, so right now I'm heading on post
Oh,
Fort
okay.
Bragg. So
Oh, yeah, you in Texas. You said Fort
no,
Nah, he
Bragg,
in
not
North
right?
Carolina.
Oh,
North
Fort Bragg.
Carolina.
More.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot Fort Bragg. I'm thinking about. Oh, yeah, Fort Bragg is North Carolina. I'm thinking about
yeah,
Killeen is Fort Hood. I
yeah. It's
always
Fort
get
Hood.
them two.
Yeah,
I get them two confused. Fort Hood and Fort Bragg. I
Yeah,
got some
Fort
homies in
Bliss.
Carolina. Yeah, I used to live in Carolina when I was younger. I used to live in Winston Salem.
Oh, cool.
I saw Chris Paul play in high school.
Oh wow.
Yeah, hey,
Now,
I was at that game when he scored 60 points. The day that his grandfather died, that gym was so fucking packed. All I smell is weed and food in that bitch. That's all I
Wait,
smelt in that month.
speaking of Chris Paul, why isn't he in the MVP conversation?
He's
Because
hurt.
he get hurt every time
Uh,
every time he's about to get in there, something happens. He gets injured
He's
every
supposed to been in
time.
there last year though. Period though. That
Yep.
was cap.
I said the same thing. I just said it like right when I'm about to put Chris Paul in the MVP conversation,
he
he
gets
gets
hurt.
injured. Yeah.
But you know, like I like Chris Paul, but like I got issues with him. Like something, like just like
Some of his
I
actions,
mean, it's not.
yeah.
Yeah, his actions like sometimes he could be a little bit dirty, but
Hmm.
like he instilled good work ethic and leadership, and it's called being a good leader. It's
Right.
one thing I can't take away from like Chris Paul. He's not trying to jack up all these shots. He knows, I'm older. Well, he's a point guard, so his job is to facilitate the offense, get people set in their spots and everything. But he
But
has a
Chris
bunch
Paul
of
is not
young.
the same player he is in the regular season as he is in the playoffs, so that's the
I,
problem.
I, I get that, but he still turned that team around.
Everywhere he been, he's turned the team around though. Let's
Hmm.
just everywhere this man been. This man, I
Everywhere
mean,
he's played, he's got that team to the playoffs everywhere.
And you seen what he's done with Devin Booker. Imagine what he would do with the real Kobe. It's
Mm.
scary.
Come on, we saw the Suns coming before you got there when they went 8-0 in that bubble.
Yeah,
Right,
They
but
should have made the play in, but
right, but they wouldn't
yeah.
have
they didn't
been
win
as
enough
good as
games.
they are if they didn't get Chris Paul. I don't
I
think
mean, they were
they were
good.
making the finals if they didn't get Chris Paul. I think they would have made the playoffs last year,
Yeah,
but I don't
No,
think
if the
they make
Lakers didn't get
the
hurt last year, they
finals.
won. They wouldn't have made them when they got past the first round against the Lakers. Which one for AD?
I don't believe in AD
I
like
don't
that.
know. I don't know about
Oh,
that
I believe in him when he's healthy, but
because
he
before
trying to
AD
stay
got
healthy. I
hurt,
don't know what's
Yeah,
wrong with him.
before
yes, when
AD
he's
got
healthy,
hurt,
I get you that. But even
before
before he
AD
got
got
he got
hurt,
hurt, he was still on that. He was on that
Phoenix
bullshit to me.
was winning that game easy.
Hmm.
It wasn't like he got like they were in contention in that game. They were getting blown out in that game before he got hurt.
I think he has an issue because LeBron James said he was going to hand the keys over to him, and yet LeBron was still taking all the shots at the beginning of the season. I think
I don't
yeah.
know.
He's
AD
been
felt a
doing
certain
that.
way about that.
Wait,
Nah,
wait, wait. He's been
AD
doing that.
always gets hurt, bro.
Yeah,
He's
wait.
always
He
gets hurt
but
every
look,
year. The only year
but
he's
but
never
LeBron has always done because he said he was gonna give Kyrie the keys,
hmm
but he didn't. But he didn't take a step back for Kyrie.
Yeah, he
Yep, he
tried to
said he was
trade
going to
him.
get Kyrie the keys, and then you found out you tried to trade him on the low.
Bro. And then Kyrie don't even fuck with that dude. Like he think people think everyone wants to play with LeBron and everyone loves him. Like da 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 and whoop de whoop. Like not everyone wants to play with that dude, man.
What's the deal with Eric Bledsoe? Because I mean, I didn't think he was all that nice when LeBron wanted to trade Kyrie for him. So
I don't
I'm
get it.
confused
Like,
right now. I didn't get that.
well, LeBron's basketball IQ is very overrated. So it is one thing. I mean, he's the one who picked Russell Westbrook and might thought that was a good fit. Now look what happened.
I got
I
the
have no
info
sympathy.
in private chat, and I got the info in I got the info in private chat, and I
Shit, man.
got the name for
I
in
know. I'm
private chat,
sorry.
and I got it in the
My
thing.
bad.
I was talking to my homie who just messaging me. He said, "Man, where's your information?" Now I told him it's on the ticker. Shout out to my boy. My boy, I forgot my boy's in Carolina. He's in Raleigh, North Carolina. Shout out to the homie. My boy Jay was good. Now, I ain't been in Raleigh in years, man. Since I was in my early 20s, man.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Uh, all
Well,
right,
Michigan
fellas.
won this game, so I already hey Von, I think my bracket already fucked up already. But like I said, as long as Kansas win, I don't care. As long as Kansas and Arizona win.
Right, right. Now Michigan, that's one we got wrong, and then you see Memphis is leading Boise. I think we both picked Boise to beat Memphis,
But it's still early.
but it's still early in that game. Yeah, it's still first half.
I don't care about whoever, like, right now, as long as my Final Four is straight.
Right, right, right.
long as UCLA. I got UCLA, and I got Texas Tech. I got two teams from the Big 12 getting in there. I got Texas Tech. I got UCLA. I got I got Kansas, and I got Arizona.
Arizona, yeah.
Then my Final Four teams there. Only why I picked UCLA because I feel like they peaking at the right time,
Hmm.
and then they
They're
do
like,
got and then they turn and then they style of play is built for
right.
they built for a run.
Yeah, their way they play, they're kind of like Michigan. Their style of play is built for the tournament. The way they play is built for the tournament because they can get into that matchup game where they can screen and get the advantage, and you can. It's hard for you to adjust to that.
Yeah, y'all. This last stream, one of the epic streams though. Let's keep it light. Let's keep it crunk, man. Hit the like, share, subscribe. Cash App, PayPal, and also all in under the ticker. My PayPal is all under the ticker. We just having fun here, chopping it up. Shout out to my boy James in here early. He probably be back. Shout out to Zeddy. Shout out to everybody. Come brace the panel, man. We know we just sit up in here. We have fun and keep it real. That's all we do.
Hmm.
That's all we do. I'm about to put an APB out because I got four more jerseys that's unaccounted for, and they still
Hmm.
talking about it's still in Los Angeles. I'm like, dude, it's been over 18 days. I want my jerseys. I paid for the motherfuckers.
Dang it, Michigan already messing up my bracket. But I ain't tripping because Michigan is just one of them teams, bro. Like we were saying, their style of play, the
Hmm.
way they play is built for a tournament. It's hard to beat them. They're going to
Who
give
they
you a tough
play?
game.
Who they play next?
Their next game should be. Let me pull up my
Yeah,
brackets.
let me get my
They just
bracket out
flashed it
too.
on the screen too. They just flashed it on the screen, and I just turned away.
Me too. Let me just look it up right quick. Let me look up.
Yeah.
Cause they say I still got another 30 minutes. I only did one bracket. I ain't like some people. They do all these different kind of brackets and shit just in their contests. I just
Hmm.
did it one time. If I win, I win. I don't, I don't. I'll be damned. Me and you, dog, be sitting on courtside. Damn, dog. Boy, niggas gonna be like, yeah, dog. Look at that nigga, yeah, boy.
You already know.
I just want the team right. I want to reap the benefits. Cause I always enter these contests with my friends every year, and I always
Dang, I
be the
just
one to
had
win the mother. So I'm like, shit. Let me go against everybody else. See how I feel.
it. Hold on. ESPN Tournament Challenge. This is the women.
Yeah, the women's playing too.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I was trying to find the men's bracket.
Okay.
Men's Tournament Challenge. There we go.
Why you got it backwards though on here?
What's that?
I don't know. I'm looking at these brackets. I might as well go back to ESPN because the bracket I did have on here, I don't see it in here no more. And it got it all upside down and shit.
No. I just want to see the brackets, bro. Come
That's
on.
all I'm trying to do. Like you can't make this shit up, bro. Dude, like.
I don't know. It's like they changed it once the tournament started. Because you click on the tournament challenge and they would pull up the bracket first. Now it's
Hmm.
got stories and all this stuff on here. Like I don't want to see all this. I just want to see the brackets. Okay, so Michigan's next opponent.
Oh, I could keep up with my bracket. Okay, I'm keeping up with my bracket. I think somebody lost in my
Is the
bracket.
winner okay? Is the winner between Longwood and Tennessee?
I picked national champion Kansas. I sure did. I sure did. And I picked. Okay, yeah, they showed. That's one thing I like. They did show who I picked. All right, the 6 and 11. Where's Michigan? Okay, who did I pick? I picked Colorado State. Well, I lost that one.
Yeah, I picked Colorado State too.
I lost that one. Okay.
But that was one of them. Like it was a tough
Yeah,
pick though. It wasn't
yeah,
like
yeah.
.
It wasn't. Yeah, I picked Providence to win. I picked Providence to win this game. We both did. So we picked
Yeah.
them to play. The 4 and 5 matchup would be Iowa and Providence.
Hmm.
Who it's gonna be defense versus offense.
Yep. Yeah, because Providence is an offensive team.
No, Iowa's an offensive team. Providence is defense. They have senior and they're like all these other teams. They're very senior heavy
Oh
fighting
yeah,
team.
yeah, yeah. Iowa is an offensive team. But Iowa can play defense though.
Yeah, they can, but they known for their
But
offense
they
though.
known for their scoring. Yeah, because
Yeah.
they play an up tempo style of game. Like if you're not focused on your defense game, they can put 100 on your head quick.
Shout out to my boy Mike for the donation to the Cash App, man. Appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it. Y'all want to sit there and like, share, subscribe, man. Donate, man. It's easy, man. There you go. Appreciate that, man.
Mm.
I really do appreciate everybody, and trust me, y'all. Just give me about a couple of months and stuff. I'll be back on here. I just, I gotta take my break off of here for a minute, cause I've been going off the Richter scale on niggas lately. Cause that's not like me. My girl was like, "Babe, you be going off on people. You don't even know if we do that, cause babe, they say dumb shit.
Right,
When they say dumb shit, how you think I'm supposed to take it?"
right, right. Ooh, South
Yeah,
Dakota done got back in this game, bro.
yeah. I'm watching the game. I'm
Yeah, I
watching
just put
that.
it on here. Yep,
Me too. I
I just
just
flipped
put
it
it on
over.
here because I got Memphis and Boise on the lad. Since I'm on the laptop on the stream, so I can't
Hmm.
watch it. I actually can't watch another channel. And then I can't really see who all in my chat room. But I got my phone on the other game on Boise,
Yeah,
and
yeah, Memphis.
I ain't worried about that Baylor game. I'm worried about Baylor in the next round, who they played the next round, which was Carolina, and I got Carolina knocking them out.
You got Carolina knocking out beating Baylor.
I told you that. Remember?
That's right, you did say it. I got Baylor surviving that one.
I don't
I
know.
just think Baylor
I really
is
think
as an overall team is still better than
overall
Carolina.
down the line, overall, and this is why too. This is the thing why I get Carolina the edge in this game. They big that boy Bangkok is a beast, bro.
Yeah,
They gotta keep,
but Baylor got size too, and
but
they
they do,
can.
but they lost the key person though. The key
I know
person was
that, but
who?
they still got their guards
I
though. They
know,
still
man.
got their
I
guards
want
and
to.
wing players.
I don't want Baylor. I
They
just
still got their
hope
guards and wing players, and their guards and wing players. Again, the tournament is about your guards,
guards. Yeah, they are. They do got better
so
guard play. Yeah,
they
they do.
got better guard play
I just
than
picked
North
the upset.
Carolina.
I, I,
Yeah,
I just went.
I feel you.
I,
I know the Big 12 bias. I feel that, but
I just
I'm
picked.
just
I didn't.
basing it on.
I could see. I could see Texas Tech making it to the Final Four before I see Baylor. But if Baylor do makes it, I won't be surprised. Cause then it comes down to coaching, and then it comes down to point guard play and all that.
Mhm.
I know my boys like, dang man. I was like, dude, I picked Baylor last year, man, and I didn't get credit for it.
Oh,
I
yeah, I
picked
picked
Baylor
Baylor last year too,
for everything it started. I picked Baylor.
and it
Picked
was
Baylor.
mostly about their defense, about how their guards
Yeah,
played defense. It
and
was
they
not.
guard.
I
They
knew they
had
could
dogs,
score.
right?
It was just about their defense. That boy Davion
That's
Mitchell
one
was
thing that
just locking
concerns me about
everybody up.
Gonzaga. That's one thing concerns me about Gonzaga.
Hmm.
If they get a team that's just as physical,
Yeah.
and the guards are, it's not going to back down. They number one seed to me is really shaky. I'm not. I ain't worried about Kansas, and I'm not worried about Arizona. Baylor, I do have a gripe with Baylor just a little bit, just because I just feel like Achua, that's gonna hit them in this run right here. I don't know
Yeah.
when it's
Yeah.
gonna hit them. I don't know when it's gonna hit them, but it's gonna hit them. I don't know when. Maybe.
I got it. I got the UCLA game. Them UCLA knocking.
Yeah,
I
cause
got
I got
UCLA
UCLA.
knocking them
Yeah, I
off.
got UCLA. I got UCLA.
I think their problem going to come when they have to play like a UCLA, somebody who knows how to mismatch, who knows how to play that matchup game
Oh,
like
I actually
Michigan.
did pick Baylor.
You pick Baylor to beat North Carolina,
I'm looking at my thing right now. So I'm not capping, cause you know when you go on ESPN, you know when you hit your tournament challenge, they
right?
put
Right.
they put the team that you have, that you pick. I got Baylor in North Carolina.
Hmm.
I got Baylor winning that one, and I got
Yeah.
Baylor in UCLA, and I got Purdue, and I got Murray State.
Okay.
Now I won't be surprised if Purdue play Kentucky,
Kentucky. Yeah, I know.
cause you know what, Purdue is going to be a hard game for Kentucky, for this specific reason. They big men can fuck with a Sheway.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the thing with the reason I don't know, I feel like Murray State might shock Kentucky because of
I picked
it.
Murray State.
Kentucky's, if their guards aren't hitting shots,
Yeah, they
they
fuck.
ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
They're
they
done
fuck.
for.
Yeah, they
If
fuck.
their guards aren't hitting shots, they
Yeah,
done for.
Grady ain't hitting his three ball. Yeah, they fuck, bro.
Hmm. And Murray State guards can score.
I got Murray State. I got Murray State playing Purdue, and I
Right.
got Baylor and UCLA. I got Kansas and Iowa,
Hmm.
and I got Wisconsin playing Auburn, and I got Wisconsin beating Auburn. Then they end up losing. Then I got Kansas beating, of course, two Big Ten teams in a row.
Mm.
You got Iowa. You got to deal with another team like Wisconsin.
Right.
So, um,
Man, South Dakota made this a game with Providence, though. Goodness gracious.
they didn't. They didn't. Hey, that let you. That's one thing they were trying to set. They were trying to disrespect this team. They try to say, this team 30 wins. Like, dude, you ain't 30 wins for nothing, yo.
You don't win 30 games for nothing. I know. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of like,
That
cause
was a big shot
I've
right
seen
there.
South Dakota play, and I know they're a good team. So I'm like, man, y'all gave them a 15. I mean, a 14
Ooh, that should have been an N one.
or 13 seed. Yeah, I thought that should have been an N1 too.
That
If
was
y'all
an
gave them
N
a
one.
13 seed, they can beat Providence. Really, they're not that
Jackrabbits,
bad.
man. You notice they've been knocking on the door like for a while as of
Hmm.
late. Because they've been in there. So
Right.
that's why I try to tell y'all young people, y'all talking about don't watch college basketball, and then by the time they get to your favorite team, you don't know who these players are. Watch college. I'm
Watch
telling
college
you.
basketball. Yep.
You'll appreciate basketball a whole lot more. Then you ask to see coaching. Then you ask to see players really working on their game from one season to the next season. Because most players nowadays stay 4 years.
Hmm. Don't get stuck on
This is a
just
case
watching
example.
the hottest high school basketball player and then wonder why he don't make it to the NBA
Case
because
example.
they got overhyped coming
I
out of high
want.
school.
It's going to be interesting where Abachi going to fall in the NBA draft. Is he going to be one of them
Abachi,
late picks? Is he going to be one of them late picks?
I can see him as a late,
First
like around
rounder?
13, 14,
Or
like a
or
late
he might
lottery
be
pick.
later. You know they like to do them players like that anyway in college that stay 3 or 4 years, and then it's like it's like they disrespect them. You feel what I'm saying? For you know what
Wow,
I
you
mean?
jump straight. Oh, that's that man.
Ooh,
Come
what you gonna
on,
do?
ref, you
What you
bailed
gonna do?
him out. You bailed him out. He stuck his elbow out to feel the contact. That dude actually jumped by him. That ref bailed him
What?
out. Yeah, you see that shit?
Oh,
You see that? That was weak
oh.
right right there, bro.
That's a weak call right there. He stuck his elbow out there.
Yeah, he stuck his elbow out to catch the contact, and then yeah, that was weak.
That was a weak call right there. And this is what hurts a lot of teams, like a small team, like a small school like that. You ain't gonna get the benefit of a call. They always gonna give it to a
Yeah,
to.
that's what to the name, the team, the school with the
Mhm.
name.
Mhm. Yeah, y'all, we cooking, man. How many hours we cooking so far, man? So we cooking 2 hours, man. We keep going, man. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's keep on going.
it's tournament time. Let's do it, bro.
Yeah, cause it's like I said, this want to be one of my last reads. I'm gonna do for a minute, man. Like for real, for real. I'm about to
Mhm.
go. I'm about to go outside and make sure, cause they said my package should be on its way. And like, dude, it's been 18 days, bro. Like,
Oh, they still delivering shit late. You know what they are, bro? They are.
and niggas getting their money late too.
Right.
'Cause I'm still waiting on my 2020 and my 2021 federal check, nigga. I'm ready for all
Damn.
that shit. Yeah, they only gave me a state. They only gave me my state for 2021, but they didn't give me everything else. Like, nigga, what taking so long? Then it said that it. Then it said it.
Mm.
Then they said that they deposited in my bank, but then I called my bank, and then it's like, man, we ain't got nothing about it, man. It's pending. It is showing it's pending. That's all it says, and they don't know nothing about it.
Uh,
So,
Damn. Memphis is busting ass right now, man.
but then again, you
Come
know
on,
how.
Boise.
Oh, oh, this game
Come
is
on,
over.
don't give me two L's early in the tournament.
I just want my Final Four bracket to be straight. I don't care about
Right,
nothing
right.
else. If I get the Final Four right, I'm like, ugh. I know I picked the right teams for the Final Four. And you know how many years I didn't pick Kansas to win it too? This is the very first time I picked Kansas to win since '08.
For real.
Yeah,
Mm.
I never picked them to win it. Never picked them to win it because I always felt like they was gonna fuck up somewhere. And they always did. Like that one year when Sharon Collins was a senior,
Oh yeah.
and they was like 35-4. Or even that year when they had Brady Morningstar and all them
Hmm.
niggas, and they had the Morris twins. The Morris twins, man, them niggas, they didn't bring a title to Kansas, man. They should have.
Right. The year y'all ended up winning it. What was that? 2008.
Right.
Yeah, the year that I picked against y'all because for that exact reason I was like, oh, they ain't gonna win it. North Carolina about to handle them dudes because they
I
always they
already knew.
always end
Cause
up
that was
blowing
the
it, and then
year.
they came out and went up 40 on niggas like
Yeah,
damn.
that was the year. That was his first year being a North Carolina coach.
Roy Williams. Yep.
And Kansas blew them niggas out the map. I'm like, God
Niggas went
damn,
up
these niggas.
40 on them fools. Like, good lord, North Carolina, what happened? Y'all not this bad.
And they was all number one seeds.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
it
like
was all number ones. Yep.
that was one of the last few. I know they had one of recently when it was Kansas and when Villanova beat Carolina that year.
Yeah, it was Michigan.
I don't give a
No,
fuck what
Michigan
nobody
wasn't number
say.
one. No, no, not Michigan. Michigan didn't make it that year. It was it was Villanova, North
Kansas
Carolina, Kansas,
and who else? I
and
forgot who else was in there. But
was
anyway,
it Kentucky?
it was all number one seeds. I just remember that was the year that I swear on
That was a
everything I
good ass
love.
championship
I
game
swear
too.
on everything I love. They had a magnet in that fucking ball. Cause look at that game. I watched that game
Hmm.
again last night. When
Yeah, you talking about
Villanova
when North
Villanova
Carolina
played.
came back and tied it up, hit
No,
that
I'm
lucky
talking.
ass
No,
three?
no, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about Villanova played Kansas in the
Oh,
semifinals.
oh, in the semifinal game.
And how
Yeah,
they blew
yeah.
them niggas out. Nigga, everybody that shot the ball hit nothing but net,
Oh, that
bro.
Villanova team was a 3-point shooting team.
Nigga, they had a magnet in that ball, nigga. They was niggas they were niggas that they were niggas on that fucking team. Hey, a coach told me this. The dude that I talk to basketball with all the time. He said, man, that badness in that ball, man, because he questioned that game a lot too. 'Cause he said I picked Kansas to win. He's like, dude, he said I ain't never. He said I've been coaching for over 70 some years, and I ain't never seen a team where everybody's hot hitting at the but net like that. Never. We watched the game together again last night. Dude,
I don't know, bro. That
watch
I
that
remember that
game. Watch
Villanova.
that
I
game.
know that game. I know. I remember the
Man,
game.
it's
But
like
I'm
the good
saying,
miss.
I'm just going by what I remember of that
I
Villanova
know they was
team.
a three
They
point
was
team,
three
nigga, but
point
nigga,
shooters.
they wasn't nice.
Everybody could shoot the three on that
Nigga,
team,
fuck
bro.
out, nigga. I know everybody can shoot the three, nigga, but I'm conspiracy theorist, nigga. They had a Madden in that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Every dude, I saw a dude came off the bench, and as soon as they passed it one time, he shoot the three ball, net the ball. And I'm like, dude, so nobody don't miss net here, dude. None of them boys hit. I'm telling you, man, that was one of the weirdest games I ever seen.
And don't
But
get it twisted. I don't like Villanova.
I don't like them either.
I'm not a Villanova supporter. I don't like Villanova. You know what I'm saying?
I had,
Ever since the Georgetown game,
I used to like
championship
Ray.
game.
You remember Ray?
You talking about Allen Ray
Ray and what was my other
and
dude name
and
too? The light skinned
Randy
dude.
Foye.
Randy, what was that light skinned dude that was after him though? He was nice too. What's that dude's name?
Talking about Jason Hart.
No, not Hart. He was the point guard. He was the point guard. What's that light skinned dude name? He was nice too. Man, he was nice. He kind of reminded the dude that went to Notre Dame. He was nice like the dude from Notre Dame, but he was just a bigger point guard. His body was way bigger than old boy was. What's his name? I see his face. He was number one for them at the time. God dang, what
He
was his
played with
name?
Allen Ray.
I think yeah, he had to play with Allen Ray and them. Yo, I don't
I'm
want to
trying
say
to
it's
think.
Edwards. I want to say it's
No,
Edwards.
that was Kyle Lowry and Allen Ray. That was
Yeah,
the
it
backcourt.
was after them. It was after them
It
though.
was after them. Okay, I'm
Yeah, it
trying to
was after
remember.
them. No, but it was before him. Wait, what's that dude's name? I got to call the coach now because he coached him in an AAU event one time. I got to call the coach and ask him later. He's with his grandkids right now. His grandkids talking about they want another LeBron James jersey. He had me dying. He said, "Nigga, you already got enough."
Mhm.
I want another LeBron James jersey, Dad, Grandpa. All right. I ain't buying nothing Lakers. Nothing Lakers. All thing I'm buying Lakers old school Lakers shit. I want to get Melo jersey so bad, but I don't. Yes, sir. This tournament's going down. Like, share, subscribe, y'all. We in here. We are in here.
Yeah, I remember. I can remember that damn Final Four when Villanova beat Carolina at the buzzer. I just knew that shit was about to happen too. I was like, why are y'all not following? Y'all not picking up the trailer? That's they doing exactly what y'all want them to do. Y'all just slept on the trailer. That nigga kicked that ball back to homeboy who was trailing and knocked down the three at the buzzer. Ryan Archidiakono was the player, most outstanding player. That's bullshit.
Hmm.
Ain't no way he should have been most outstanding player.
Yes, sir. Let me put it back on this tournament and stuff.
Yeah,
Tournament.
matter of fact, yeah.
Cause Tennessee. Oh, I gotta watch the Iowa game too. Iowa and Richmond's playing right now too. So all the good games is coming on right now. Kansas should be getting ready to play too. Kansas played tonight too, I think.
Yeah, I think they play later today though.
Good. All right, man. Hold it down for me, man. I gotta do some little stuff around here right quick, but hold it down. Like, share, subscribe, y'all. We still in here cooking, man. And the link is dropped. Y'all want to come on in, man. This is one of the last streams I'm gonna be doing for a hot little minute.
And yeah, come on through. Chop it up. Chop it up. Link is in the chat. Let me see what other games are on. What's the other channel? True TV. Looks like everybody's at halftime right now. Yep. Okay, so far, let's do that. I hope I'm still in here. Yo, yo. Okay, yep. All right. Trying to pull up my brackets, but I pulled it up on the wrong phone. All right. So far, we got the winners so far today. Michigan beating Colorado State. That's one of them teams I messed up on because actually picked Colorado State. I thought they were playing the better brand of basketball coming into the tournament. They actually started off hot in the game and had a nice little 12, 14 point lead early, but at some point Michigan kind of picked up the pressure, came back, took that game over. Because again, Michigan, just their style of play is just built for the NCAA tournament. Baylor right now is up on Norfolk State, winning comfortably. I mean, Baylor's a good team, but at some point they're going to be missing Achua. But again, that's a good team. They're well coached, so I still won't be surprised if they make it through and get all the way to the Final Four. I just think at some point they're going to run into a team that has the better matchups, and it's going to give them problems. Man, T Price, I don't know if you're listening, but your boy Keegan Murray is getting a whole lot of pub, man. I'm telling you, that boy gonna be a top 5 pick. Media's been talking about that kid a lot, man. So I can say I'm already gonna call it. He's a top 5 pick in next year's draft. Providence, they had to hold on to beat South Dakota State. That game came out to be better and closer than I thought it would be. But Providence moves on. They win 66-57. Michigan over Colorado State 75-63. Baylor up currently in the first half 39-20. And at halftime, Memphis is up 38-19 on Boise State. And that's another game where I'm picking the team that is actually losing. Dang it, Boise State. Again, I thought you guys were playing a better brand of ball coming into the tournament. Memphis looked discombobulated their last few games. So I thought Boise State would give them a better challenge. But Memphis is a talented team, and they got size. Really good, really long, athletic players that can actually play. So, but being up 19, yeah, I'm a little bit shocked at that with Boise State. I thought y'all would give a better effort than what y'all showing right now. So currently, Baylor is up on Norfolk State 41-22. Kenjo to Sohan on the alley oop. Some nice play. Sohan with the rebound, bringing it up on the break, and that's an offensive foul. Yep, Kendall Brown with the offensive foul. So ball back to Norfolk State. Once again, the score is 41-22. Kenjo, come on now. Kenjo reaching. Can't be reaching, man.
Yo,
Yo, yo, we're still here.
what? Yeah, game still halftime and shit.
Nah, well, yeah, other games are at halftime, but Baylor and Norfolk State,
I ain't
they're
trying to
like a
watch.
minute and a half away. But yeah, that's a blowout right now. Baylor is handling them boys easy.
As someone sees supposed to handle your business.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give no nigga life. I'm about to be
Don't
on in
give
a
them
minute. I
no
just got done doing
life.
what I got to do. Man, a whole bunch of
Yeah,
police
sure.
outside. Like, nigga, what everybody's doing? I was like, what everybody doing at the freaking place? Oh, yes.
Mm.
My homie had to go check out the homie. She was just like, we got a lot of business. I was like, yeah, you got every police in the state. Grant Pass, such. You getting something to eat today? Nah. Too many cops here. Nah.
Right. Nah, I don't want to be around this too long. Let me go ahead and get
Mm-mm.
back to the spot.
Yeah, I could see. I'm looking at the place from where I live at because the homie spot is just right where I live at. It's like just walking
Okay.
in the corner, I could see the business going. Too many niggas up in there. I normally go up in there and get my. She always hook me up with some free food,
Mm.
food too.
Mm.
Too many cops in
That's
there. And
up.
they're like, I say you might have to give it to me the back door, like they used to do back in the day. She started laughing.
Mm.
We don't do that over here.
That's nice. Okay. Norfolk State trying to fight back.
They need to.
Yeah,
My
they
bracket
got they
looking
got
ugly
back
right
within
now.
14.
My bracket looking ugly right now.
Nah, it's we good, bro. You know,
I was wrong about that Michigan and Colorado State game.
yeah. Like we about to be
I
wrong
did.
about Memphis and Boise too. Ooh, uh-oh.
Oh shit! I don't care. Those my final four teams is there, and Kansas cut down the nets. Give me my money.
Right. Ooh, nice.
Give me my money. All right, I'm gonna be bad, man. I gotta call. I gotta check on the first lady. It's her birthday today, so let me make sure she all right. I'll be right back.
All right, bro. Do your thing, man. I'll be here.
All right.
So we got Tennessee and Longwood kicking it off. Tennessee with the 2-0 lead. Let's see if Tennessee can impose their will on Longwood, being that they're the coming out of a bigger conference, the more powerful conference. They're supposed to have the most talented players on this court at the time, but you can never tell. It's always about who's playing better. 3 Stacks was good. Go Blue. Who you rooting for? Michigan? Michigan, your squad, 3,000 degrees. So turnover on Tennessee. Got the offensive foul. Up. Longwood with 2. So we're tied up to 2 apiece. Nice hook shot. Tennessee back up 4-2. Big man with the lefty hook. And I want to say this is Longwood's first year of being eligible to play in the tournament, and they actually won their conference tournament. So that's a nice accomplishment for them because they just moved up to D1 a few years ago. So we got a timeout on the court. Longwood, Tennessee. My bad. Tennessee leads Longwood 6-2. Still early in the first half, so we've got a long way to go. Tennessee hasn't imposed their SEC will on the smaller conference schools, so we'll see what they do after this break. T Price, whatever you just sent me, I can't watch it because I got StreamYard up on my phone. StreamYard won't let me open it while I got that open on my phone. Let me see where my other phone at. Charged, the shit's charged up. I can switch back to that phone. Yeah, it's about 100%. Yeah, 'cause if I try to open this, whatever this video you sent me on my phone, T Price, it's gonna close down StreamYard. And so we're back at it, Tennessee and Longwood. Tennessee's up 8-7. Ooh, nice pass. All right, so back at it with Tennessee and Longwood. Tennessee's leading 10-7. Pass inside, lose the ball. Oop, recovered, layup, Tennessee. Tennessee's up 12-7. Jason Fulkerson with the recovery and the layup. John Fulkerson, I'm sorry. Longwood is killing these boys with these interior passes, though. And one.
You saw that too? How they working it in the
Yep.
paint like that?
You cannot turn your ball back on the basketball.
Yes, sir.
Ball me man. You got to keep your eye on the ball now.
All right, y'all. We about to be 3 hours in, and it's 12:03 in the West. It's 2:02 in the you're in the Midwest, and it's 3:03 if
Yep.
you in the dirty
Yep.
South.
Clean strip.
We still here cooking, y'all.
Take it to the basket.
Tournament
Oop,
time.
took that for the three. Uh, Air ball.
Air ball. Lord have mercy.
Tennessee ball. Ball back to Tennessee. It's a pretty good game so far, folks. Could we be looking at an upset 14-3? Because Longwood is giving Tennessee a little bit of a game right now. What is this I'm reading?
Nice defense. Yeah, man. It's good so far. It's good. All right, let me. I'm trying to watch. I'm trying to get into that Richmond and see what's going on with Richmond, Iowa. It's still on commercial, man. It's been on commercial the whole time I've been trying to get over here. Here we go. And that's now about to start tipping off now. Richmond and Iowa.
T Price, if you
Rich.
can hear me, bro, I'll be right back. I'm still in
Yeah,
the
I'm here.
I'm still in the room though.
I
I'll
got
be
you,
right
bro.
back though, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We still all here. We just enjoying this tournament time, the best time of the year. College. Shout out to Michigan. They won their game today. And it's gonna be a game right here between the Spiders and the Iowa game is the one I'm watching. I'm anticipating to watch. Cause that boy Keegan Murray, and shout out to that boy Swish Media. Shout out to Swish, who who goes against these boys. All right. There's no games. There's only one game that's gonna be on the NBA docket today. But since I normally do the scoreboards and everything like that where everybody has. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do that right quick. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Okay, just checking out the box scores from yesterday's game. DeAndre Hunter, he was 7 of 13 from the field. He was 4 of 7 from the three. He was 3 of 4 from the free throw line. He had 3 rebounds, 2 assists. He had 21 points. Gallinari had 5. Capella had 17 points, 15 rebounds. 7 of them was offensive, 1 assist, 1 steal. Kevin Herter, he had 16. Trey Young, he had 9, 3 of 12, 0 of 6 from 3, 3 for 3 from the line. He had 15 assists. He had 6 turnovers though. Um, Okwangu, he had 14. Bojanovic had 12. Montrez Montrez had 20. He had 20 and 6. And LaMelo, he had 22 points, 11 assists, 3 turnovers, 7-16 for the field, 5 of 10 for 3. Scary Terry was 8 of 17 for the field, 2 of 8 from 3. He had 18. Then you had Mason Plumlee chipped in with 12. PJ Washington chipped in with 16 points. Okay, now we're going to go to Phoenix. No, Philadelphia was led by Joel Embiid. He had 35 points, 13 and 19 from the field, 1 of 3 from the field, 8 of 10 for the line. He had 17 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 turnovers. James Harden was 5 of 12 from the field, 1 of 6 from the line, 10 of 12 from the line. He had 11 assists, 4 turnovers. Maxey had 25, 9 of 15 from the field, 3 of 6 from 3, made all 4 of his free throws. He had 2 rebounds and 2 assists. And then Tobias Harris had 19, 8 of 13, 3 of 6 from the 3. He had 6 rebounds. He had 19 points. Okay. And now we're going to go to Cleveland, which was led by Darius Garland, 5-15, 5-15 for the field, 1 of 4 from the line, 11-12 from the free throw line. He had 22. Next high man was a Curl. He had 17. Karis LeVert had 15. And Evan Mobley had 13 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 block. Marketing had 13 points, 4 9, 2 assists from the 3, 3 or 4 from the line. He had 4 rebounds and 2 assists. Now we got Denver and Washington. Jokic had 29 points, 10 and 14 from the field. Made 7-7 from the line. Made both of his threes. He had 13 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 steals, 3 turnovers. He had 29. The next high man was Aaron Gordon. No, was Bones Highland, 6 of 10, 2 of 4 from the three, 3 for 3 from the line. He had 6 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 turnovers, 17. And then you have Monte Morris chipped in with 15. Will Barton had 4. DeMarcus Cousins had 14, 6 of 12 from the field, 1 of 4 from the three, 1 of 2 from the line, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 block. And then you got Austin Rivers chipped in with 13 and Brent Forrest chipped in with 10. Okay, now we're going to go into. What are we doing here? Okay, 16 here. And Washington was led in scoring by Denny Avdia. He had 19 points, 7 to 10 for the field. He had 7 rebounds, 3 assists. And the next high man was Porzingis, 5 of 10, 6 of 9 for the field. From the free throw line, he had 7 rebounds, 1 assist. He had 16. Hachimura had 12, and Katavius Caldwell Pope he had 12. All right, this is the game I wanted to see right here. Richmond and Iowa. All right, now we're gonna keep on going here. All right, then we got Dallas beat the Brooklyn Nets. 113, 101, 111. We know Spencer Dinwiddie. He had 22 points. He hit the game winner. Luca had 37, 14 to 26, 5 of 12 from 3, 9 rebounds, 9 assists, 2 steals, 1 block, 4 turnovers. And then Jalen Brunson had 18. Dwight Powell had 12. And that's all your double figures points you had. KD had 23. Dragic had 21. KD was 8 of 20, 2 of 5 from the field, 5 of 5 from the line. And then you got Dragic had 21. Bruce Bowen had 17. 7-16 from the field, 1 or 2 from the line. He had 9 rebounds, 5 assists. Andre Sugar Bear, Papa Bear, can't get enough of them Golden Chris. He had 7 of 8. 0-1 for the line. He had 17 rebounds. 8 of them was offensive. 1 assist. 1 block. And Kessler had 12. And Nick Claxton chipped in with 13. Then we got Knicks and Phoenix and Portland. Portland was led in scoring by Josh Hart. He had 17, 6 of 15 for the field, 2 of 6 from the three, 3 or 4 from the line, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. And then you have Brandon Williams had 14. Drew Eubanks had 10. Wofford had 11. And for the Knicks, RJ Barrett had 31, 10 of 20 from the field, 5-11 for the three. Excuse me, 6 or 7 for the line. Julius Randle was 5 of 18, 0 of 5 from 3, 10 of 12 from the line. He had 9 rebounds, 7 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. He had 20. He had 2 turnovers as well. Then you had Quickly had 18, made all 3 his threes, 4 or 5 from the 3, 7, 8 from the line. He had 6 rebounds. Well, he had 5 rebounds, 6 assists, 1 steal. Then you got Ryan. No, Obi Toppin had 13 off the bench for the Knicks. It's 2-0 game right now. And then you got Phoenix blew out Houston. And then yeah, this is what I want to see. I want to see this one right here. All right, Bohannon looks, feeds it to the big man. He shoots over the top and he makes it 2-2. It's more of a chess matchup, 17-48, filling each other out. Richmond goes in the forecourt, passing the ball around in the court. Pass, hook shot, misses. Rebound by Iowa. Iowa pushing his Bohannon, who hit the game winner. He's passing the ball on the figure to Keegan Murray. Keegan Murray bounces, look, shoots over the top, misses, missed the tip. Rebound by Richmond. Nice rebound, nice block out. Just one or two field. Nice cut. Bohannon fell asleep on him. 4-2, Richmond. Here's Keegan Murray again. He shoot, and they call a foul. He be going to the line to shoot two free throws. Currently, Baylor is up by 13. Tennessee is up by 8. You got Memphis is up on Boise 42-39. First free throw up by Murray. Swish. Yeah, this is gonna be one of my last threes that I'm doing. Um, I will be taking a break out here for a while, but this gonna be definitely gonna be one of my last threes I am gonna be having for quite a while. Second free throw is up, and that's swish. 4-4, 17:01 left in the first quarter, first half. Iowa's pressing, showing a little press here. Try to get them mixed up. Nice cut. Nice cut. They just killing them with that backdoor cut every time. 6-4. Here's Iowa. McCaffrey, coach's son. I don't know what they doing offensively. They give it back to Perkins. Perkins looks. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Back to Bohannon. Bohannon sees it. Pick coming. Bohannon, three ball. Misses. Briefs ball belongs to Iowa. McCaffrey, three ball. That's good. You can't get Iowa second chances because they're going to make you pay. 7-6 Iowa. Here come Richmond. Richmond then setting up the ball, setting up their offense. Dribble handoff to number 3. He gets it to number 5. Number 5 gets it to 13. Looks for the inside. Gets it back to the point. Gives it back to the big. At 10 seconds, he drives. He forces a shot and he misses. And it's going to be a timeout. First intermission, you got Iowa up 7-6 as of this present time. First day in the college tournament. Now the tournament is officially has begun. I'll be going back and forth here. Let me see. Let me see this other game. See who's winning here. Tennessee began to pull away a little bit from Longwood. So Salute again, once again, to everybody coming in, checking on in, chopping on in. I really appreciate everybody coming through, showing love. I'm just gonna get some things out. I really do appreciate all the ladies and all the fellas who honestly comment support me when I do be on YouTube. I know it's hit and miss. I ain't worried about no subscribers. As long as the real people come and support me every day, that's all I really. When I do get on here, because I am gonna take a break off of here, and I'm still gonna be around. I got some more important things to worry about right now. I'm sorry I ain't gonna be on here for a lot of people. I know my place is like a safe haven, but when they don't want to promote me, hey, there's nothing I can do. Especially when you invest money in yourself and you don't see where your money is going into. That's one of the main reasons why I am just like it is. But anyway, Tennessee is currently on an 11-2 run the last 2 minutes, and they're up by 10 right now. That was short. Yep. He saw it, recognized it. Too many rebounds. You can't let a team get so many offensive rebounds, man. You cannot do that. That's a nice shot. Okay, let me just go to the more closer game right now. As of right now. 7-6 Iowa. Richmond got 6 seconds on the shot clock. Looking. 5 seconds. You gotta look. You gotta start. You gotta go. Make your move. Short. Fadeaway is short. Rebound by Perkins. He's pushing. I was pushing. He's pushing the offense. Looking for Murray. He gives it to him. Murray drives on him. Nice trap. Outlet pass. Just save it. Just save it. Just save the ball. No, couldn't get it. They was trying to move too fast. Turnover. All right, they look like they're gonna try to. Look like they're gonna be doubling him. Nice alley oop, but it was too high, and that's a turnover. And it's Richmond basketball. Good defense by Richmond so far. I know about Richmond really well because they knocked out KU one year. They are. They have been a tournament killer of years past. They have, and that's a foul on Iowa. Like, share, subscribe, y'all. We 3 hours and 14 minutes in this. We in here. Oh man, I would have took him. He settled. He settled. I would have drove him. I would have drove. He should have went. He had to match up Murray for three. That's short. Rebound by Richmond. Richmond coming down, pushing up the ball, setting up the offense. And the 13 passes. They passing the ball around the perimeter. The 15 back to number 0. Pick. He looks. Step back 3. That's good. At the button at 9-7. Iowa is down to Richmond. Okay, here comes the Iowa Hawkeye. Here's McCaffrey. Posting up right now. Pass to Keegan Murray. Too close. Barbecue chicken. Easy pay touch right there. That was too easy right there. Too easy. Richmond is and Iowa is currently 9-9. Currently Boise's trying to make a run. They down by 7. Oh yeah, he got him. He got him. He ain't no way he even do. That's barbecue chicken by number 15. Good post up. Good paint touch. Good paint touch. 11-9. They both But I can see in this game already, Richmond's definitely trying to establish the point. McCaffrey misses. Rebound by Keegan Murray. Good hustle. He passes it back out to Perkins and they reset the offense. Pick. Perkins for three. Short. Rebound. Richmond. Here come Richmond. Up by two. 13:20 left in the first half. Number zero for three again. That's short. Rebound by Bohannon. He looks down, dribbling, head down, stop, falls. That's a turnover. That's a layup. 13-9, Richmond. Hey, I was in for a battle, y'all. I was in about Gilly yards. He scores, and he's 2 for 4 for the field with 5 points right now. Up by four. Keegan Murray foul. That was a good foul. That was a good foul right there. All right, money time. First free throw is good by Murray, who's going to be a lottery pick. And I think he's going to be a problem in the league, too. The new generation's coming in the NBA right now. The Ncaa is about to come. This guy right here is definitely going to be in the mix. Second free throw is up, and it's nothing but net, and it's down by two. Now here comes Richmond. Iowa showing half court pressure. They break it easy. Number zero pulls up for three again. He misses. Rebound. Number three out rebound three players, and it counts. That basket should count. Why you ain't put the basket on there? That's an and one. He out hustled three players. Oh, they didn't call it. Okay, they said it was on the floor. Nice hands by Mahaney. That was all ball right there. I see your little right there, Bohannon. It's 12:32 left in the first, and Richmond is at the line. First free throws up, and he misses. In and out. Tennessee is up 35-24 in the first half, and Baylor is up 54-35 in the second half against Norfolk State. And then you got Memphis up by 9 on Boise. Second free throws up, and that's good. 14-11. Okay, here come Toussaint. Come off the bench. Give her some energy, probably. All right, now they'll feed Curry. Keegan Murray pass it to his twin brother. His twin brother shoots the left-handed three. That missed. Number three is getting some rebounds out there for them. Here come Richmond. They're 1 of 3 from the three, and Iowa's 1 of 7 from the three. Nice pass. Nice. Oh, big man should have made that. That was a nice pass. That was a nice pass. He should have made that. Here come Toussaint. Toussaint looking. Gives it to Bohannon. Bohannon gives it to the other McCaffrey. The left-handed McCaffrey. Then he passed it to Toussaint. Toussaint dribble drives. Left-handed layup off the glass. No. Number zero with the rebound. Here comes Richmond. Three ball. Air ball right to the player. He misses and he misses. Oh man, Richmond be missing in some easy, easy. And you let Keegan Murray go to the hole like that. That's 1 on 5 right there. He just went straight to the cup. Keegan Murray had 8 points. No surprise, he came out balling. He's been balling every game. He tried to drop step on Murray. Got to pass it out of there. Give it back to him. That's a foul on Toussaint. That's foul on Toussaint, yep. 9 minutes in, from Richmond came to play. They ain't scared. It's parity in this. It's parity in this year in college basketball. It's a lot of parity. It's a lot of parity. And currently, I'm just gonna do the standings right now. In the East, you still got Miami 46-24. Milwaukee is 44-26. The three seed is Philly at 42-26. Then you got Boston at 42-25. Then you got Chicago at 41-28. Cleveland is 6, 39-30. And then 7, 8, 9, and 10 is 7 is Toronto at 39-30. Brooklyn is 36-34. They are the 7 and 8 seed. 9 and 10 seed is the Charlotte Hornets at 35-35, and you got Atlanta at 34-35. In the West, Phoenix still number one seed, 56-14. 2 is Memphis, 48-22. 3 is Golden State, 47-23. 4 is Utah, 43-26. Then you got the Dallas Mavericks at 5 at 43-26, same as that record. Um, the 7th seed is Minnesota. They are 41-30. Then you got the Clippers. They are 36-36. The ninth seed is the Lakers, 29-40, and then you got the Pelicans are 28-41.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, my bad,
yeah,
bro. When you sent me that link, I tried to, I opened that shit up, and I guess it must have messed up me, and because I thought I was still in the chat. I thought you was gone, and then I seen your shit flashing. I was like, hold up, he's back in here. He probably can't hear me though.
yeah. I've been back. Yeah, yeah. I've been back, man. I like that Richmond and Iowa game is a good game so far. Richmond ain't scared.
Nah, hell no.
They miss a lot. They miss a lot of. They miss a lot of putbacks too. But
Hold up. Yeah, I had to switch phones because you sent me that link to my text message, but I was that the phone I was on the stream yard. So when I clicked on that shit, it must have messed me up
yeah,
in the stream yard. So I
can you know
switched that
these
shit.
phones? Yeah, can you know these phones, man? When you be on your phone on stream, it that do drag your battery, bro.
Hmm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that shit.
I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, though. Good day so far, starting out though.
Hell yeah.
Kansas gonna be the late game tonight.
Shit.
I need to check out the women's bracket right quick. Oh, you saw what I sent you?
Oh yeah, I seen this video before.
That's messed up, bro.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
So what's going on? Why is everybody stop laughing? Nice pass. That's messed up, bro.
First of all, like, why is like she must not have no drawers on?
She must didn't have no draws for that thing to
Cause like
come
I
out
had
so
her,
perfect.
but I think that was just a prank though. I think that was a prank they played on him. Cause yeah, ain't no way.
Hmm. But that's still funny though.
That's still fucked up though.
All right, Richmond, what y'all gonna do?
Hey, Longwood, Tennessee starting to pull away though, but Longwood was giving Tennessee a game though.
This is a game about runs, especially
Yeah.
this tournament is like it's about runs. And they could end the quarter out right, that first half right.
I see
It'd be
Boise done came back
the boys are down by 8.
down by 6 now.
Yeah, on my team it's on my thing it's 7.
Oh shit, let's go Boise. Don't totally trip up my bracket on the first day.
Man, my bracket already messed up the first day. My bracket's already messed up the first day.
Oh shit. Ooh, that was a nice dunk. But I mean, y'all getting your ass beat though.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looked like Tennessee starting to pull away from Longwood. So, oh shit, come on, Iowa now. Stop messing around.
Hmm. You better do something. Cause
I
I don't
mean, it's
want
still
nobody.
early though.
I don't want nobody to sit there to say with Kansas, well, they didn't have this team. They didn't have this team. They had to go against this
Ain't
team.
no
Well, no,
ain't
ain't
no
no
excuses in the
excuses when it comes
NCAA
to the
tournament, bro.
tournament. I don't want to hear shit.
You
If
know the
my
rules.
team,
It's one and done. If you
eh,
don't win, that's
yeah,
on
that's
you.
it. Yep. My if my team don't win, trust me, I'll be back talk again.
Uh huh. They taking some bad shots though for Iowa,
Hmm.
and then Richmond is just slowing the game down on them. Mm. What is that?
That was a nice ass block.
What
Ooh,
what game you
that should
on?
be the N one. He dunked on him on Boise game. That was a travel. He carried. Oh my lord, that was a big dunk right there. Number 11. You like to wear them short Magic 80 shorts and shit. Nice. That's an N one. Yeah, that was all ball. He got all that shit.
Damn, 16 points all in the second half.
Hmm.
You got to make your free throws though, bruh.
Yeah, you trying to make a comeback, man. You got to make your free throws, man.
Mm.
Cause that's points right there. You gonna win, especially when the clock stops.
Yep. Oh,
That's
good steal. Oh, that was a clean steal. That was a clean steal, man. That's a terrible call, ref. You bailed
I
that
ain't
man
see
out.
it. Hold on, I ain't
My
see it.
bad.
I ain't
I
see it.
keep forgetting you got a few seconds delay.
I ain't see what you talking about yet.
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, you
that
just
was a
seen it,
steal.
huh? That was a
That was a
clean steal.
oh.
That's terrible call, ref. Terrible call. Bailed the kid out.
His wife was like, "What?"
Hmm.
Yeah, he got them 1960s and 70s shorts on. Second free throw, short. They still down by 7.
I'd rather you take the three. If you want to take that shot, don't dribble into the defense and take a contested jump shot.
I'm gonna have to do something. Y'all pass the ball around the perimeter too much. Short.
Hmm.
I think these boys done.
Yep.
Memphis score here, they done. Nice rebound. They doing all this without Armani Bates. They don't even got their
Hmm.
best player on their team,
He
and he
played
been
today
out
though.
for a mile.
Nah, he played today. He's been in the game today.
That's a foul.
Yeah, Monty Bates played today. Take that right there. Don't hesitate. You got a little dude. Man, y'all ain't gonna win this game, Boise.
You gotta go in your office now. Go, go, go. You gotta go, buddy. Step back three. No, that was not. That wasn't a good possession right there.
Yep.
Yeah, they ain't giving you.
Damn, what the fuck? Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, y'all need it. I don't think that we'll see. They have enough. It looking like they don't. Looking like they running on. They running on flames right now.
You talking about Boise? Can you hear me, T Price? Yo, yo, can you hear me? T Price, can you hear me? Yo.
Mm-mm. Hmm. Alrighty. They need to figure out something here. Nice three-pointer right there. Nice. Richmond needed that. 24-23 Richmond. All right, y'all. It's been great. It's been nice, man. And I'm loving it. I'm loving this. I'm loving this tournament, y'all. I'm loving it. 56-49. McCaffrey again, short.
Can you hand me T Price?
Oh, that call for a push? They got called for a push?
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was talking and you couldn't hear me. I was like, I'd leave the
I had
room
to
and come
turn.
back in.
I had to turn my headphones up though too because I have it on
Yeah.
real low.
Now I think what happens because I'm getting alerts too on my phone. So when I got the alert, that shit must have messed with my sound, my microphone or something. Oh shit! Damn, that's a bad foul. Yeah, I got it on the Boise Memphis game. Boise's trying to fight. They fighting, bro. They
Yeah,
ain't giving up.
they it's 56-49. It's like a minute and a half. I think they done.
Nah, it's 56-51.
Well, now it is because I'm just looking at
Yeah,
it on
but
I'm
they
looking at it
just
on the ticker.
but they just fouled. Yeah, they just fouled. Bad foul on Memphis. So they sent Memphis to the free throw line. That was a bad foul. Just play defense.
I didn't agree with that foul either, Rebecca. I didn't
Uh, excuse
I,
me.
I didn't see that foul either.
Tennessee done pulled away
Yeah, I ain't worried about them or Baylor. That
Mm-mm.
UNC game, that's gonna be interesting to me though.
with Baylor.
No, UNC the 8-9 game.
Oh, you ain't seeing who they play because that's a game. I mean, you can't count out whoever that's going to be a good game. I forgot who they playing though. I don't know why I can't think of who they playing on top.
I hate when they do that pull up and they ain't got nobody there to get the rebound.
Mm,
That's like a pet peeve. Them coaches used to tell us back in the day, why you gonna shoot when ain't nobody down there to grab a rebound?
maybe pull up from three.
Nah, it was a two.
Uh, that used to be my shot on the fast break, especially when the defense was back. Pull up bank shot. I used to always find that angle.
Yeah, he twisted his ankle.
Oh, almost got the steal.
Let me check this thing out one more time.
Ooh, ooh, they getting close, boy.
I just turned it back to it.
To Boise, Memphis.
I just turned
Yeah,
back to it.
yeah.
He's at the
Boise
free
putting
throw
up.
line. He's at the free throw
Up,
line.
he gets the layup. Ah, he's out of bounds, ref. How you let the guy come in from out of bounds to grab the ball, ref? You can't do that. Oh, he established himself. Okay, that's not a bad call. Dang it, Boise.
Yeah, they needed that play.
Yep.
That was a nice cut though.
Yo, can you hear me? What the fuck is you? Undo typing. I wasn't trying to type shit. Okay, can you hear me, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck my phone is. This damn phone is tripping, bro. I don't even have a keyboard up. This sitting there like undo typing. Like, what do you mean? Mm. He's not out of bounds. That's a bad call. That's a bad call, ref. You ain't even looking down at his feet, and you calling out of bounds. Oh no, he's out of bounds when he threw the ball back in.
Kenny said, "What
Okay.
are you doing?"
Hmm. At first, it looked like he had got it though, but nah, his foot did touch before he got it out of his hand.
No, he's not out of bounds.
Nah, he's
He
out.
wasn't out.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. You'll see it on the replay. Right before it released off his fingertips, his
Yeah, right before
his
you
left
get off
foot.
the fingertips. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, his left foot touches the floor. At first, in regular motion, at regular speed, it looked like he got it back in. But yeah, it was still on his fingertips as he
Mm.
was touching the court.
I ain't want. Let me get back to Tennessee, man. No, not that game.
Out of Iowa.
Richmond, and
Yeah.
yeah, the other game. That's blowout.
Come on now. Iowa's not running their offense. They're getting too stagnant. They're letting Richmond stagnate them.
That's what Richard wanted to do. Make the game ugly.
Slow it down, make it ugly. Yep.
He gonna have to shoot that. That's two times in a row that got a violation.
Yep. Damn.
Nice. That was a nice
Mm.
play. That was a nice play because he. That was a nice play right there.
Hmm.
Kudos to that play right there because he. Yep, you got to cut that side off. It was able for him to go back to his right. That was a great move right there.
The steal.
Nice floater.
Come on, pass the ball. Y'all doing too much one on one. Look, you just got bailed out. It's too much one on one. I y'all got to run your offense.
Nice steal. Yeah. Yeah, he should have stepped into that pass anyway. That was just easy.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I
What
was
are
just
y'all
talking about.
what are y'all doing?
Just too much one on one. They got to run their offense. They're not running their offense, bro. What are
It's a
you
good game.
doing?
It's a great game right here.
Iowa's playing too tight though. I don't like the way they're playing right now, bro. Iowa's just playing too
Nice
tight.
block, Keegan. Nice mark. Nice block.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, Iowa's just playing too tight. They're not running their offense, making bad passes, turning the ball over. Yeah, they gotta have to wake up. Coach McCaffrey gonna have to get in their ass at halftime, man.
I'm sorry he looked at his son.
Hmm. Yep, I saw that.
his his son was like,
Yeah, y'all playing tight. Y'all not playing y'all. Y'all not running offense. And pass the ball to somebody, and he turns into a black hole. Just tries to go one on one. Like, bro, everybody wants to win. You have to play as a team. This ain't time for hero ball yet.
no,
Yeah,
that's a fact.
this is not time for hero ball yet. Not in game one of the tournament. Can't turn into Captain America game one of the NCAA tournament. You got to play team. You got to play as the Avengers. What's going on in the world of sports? Oh my goodness.
Ain't nothing on today. They only got one NBA game on today.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking the news. Yeah, man, this story was so disgusting.
What's that?
When I read last night, it says Russ and the Lakers are becoming an NBA punching bag. I'm like, when did Russ become the leader of the Lakers?
They don't want to
Russ
put
and the
Le,
Lakers? Yeah,
they
they don't
don't
want to
they
put
don't put
Braun in the
LeBron in
Lakers.
there. Of course, that's they protect them.
It says Russ and the Lakers. Like what? So Russ is the leader of the Lakers now? Okay, y'all remember that?
That's why I don't respect LeBron, man, because you got all this power and all
Hmm.
this, and you ain't never not one time stopped anybody from the media for talking about your so-called teammates that you play
Disrespecting your
with. But then
teammates.
at the
Yep.
same time, he don't even acknowledge them unless you was Chris Bosh or Dwayne Wade
Yep.
or Ray Allen. He or Haslam. Man, I ain't never heard him refer to anybody. Me, I never heard him refer to any of his teammates at any of his press conferences ever.
Right. 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 So Allen Robinson signs with the Rams.
Who signed with the Rams?
Allen Robinson,
Who the hell is that?
wide receiver,
Oh, well,
played
how
for the
you feel about
Bears.
old boys get with the Buffalo?
Who?
Von
Von
Miller.
Miller. I mean, it's a good move, but I don't know about them paying him 120 million though. That's crazy.
That man might get him another Super Bowl somewhere else, man.
He might. I mean, he might. But I'm just saying. Oh, that's tough.
'Cause Buffalo should have been had a Super Bowl already.
Yeah, they just ran into the wrong team. They're gonna have to get over their Kansas City. Bad call. That was after the follow through.
I think they was a making up. I think they making up that call for they fucked up on the other end too. You know,
Hmm.
referees good doing that shit.
Hmm. Perkins, you are disappointing me today, bro. Your decision making is trash at the present moment. But yeah, Imani Bates played today, bro. He played a little bit in the first half.
Oh, you did.
Uh huh. Yeah, he hit a three.
Oh, good, 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 good. So they working him back easy, breezing him back through.
Hmm.
All right, man. I'll be right back. Gonna take a 15, man. So I'm gonna be back. Stretch these
All
legs out. I've been sitting here, man. These stretch out these legs here.
right. Knocked down all three free throws, man. So Richmond back up 29-28. 7.9 before halftime. But nope. So it's halftime. Richmond Spiders 29, Iowa Hawkeyes 28. Right. This is not the Iowa team you're used to seeing, folks. They are playing out of sync, not playing their game. One pass and one guy goes one on one, making mistakes, turning the ball over. Yeah, they not there right now. So it's halftime, 29-28. I'm about to step away for a second, but I will be right back. Give me something to drink. Be right back in the building. All right.
All right, all right. Halftime, halftime. It's halftime.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Eyes was
I was
looking
looking
bad.
bad.
That was that me? Can you hear me, T Price?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm getting some feedback on this mug. Yeah, Providence gave. I mean, not San, South Dakota State gave Providence a game.
Yeah, my 4-5 matchup is looking kind of jeopardy right now.
Yep. Telling you, I was out of sync. I have to wake up this second half
Who's so Bohannon is basically like is the only upperclassman like that's a senior?
for Richmond,
No, for Iowa.
for Iowa.
I think he's like the only senior, is it?
I believe so. Yeah, because the Keegan brothers, what they sophomores, huh?
I don't know
Yeah.
what the I don't know what the left-handed McCaffrey. I don't know if is he's a junior or sophomore. You know, you got the other McCaffrey too, number 22. Okay, let me check the
Patrick is a
position.
sophomore.
Okay,
Connor is a senior.
who's the senior?
Connor, the older brother.
Oh, okay, number 30.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Bracker's a senior. Perkins is a sophomore. And Bohannon is a senior. So they got three sophomores and two seniors in the starting lineup.
okay.
Yeah, I was basically a young team. They only got what,
Yeah,
a
they
junior and two seniors on the team.
yeah they basically yeah, but
Everybody else is sophomores.
now I'm looking at the Bills situation. They needed a pass rusher. That was the only thing missing from their defense.
Yeah,
And now they got that void now. So we just gonna the AFC. Whew, AFC boy.
yeah. I wonder what happened with the Zadarius Smith situation. Because yesterday they announced he signed a deal with Baltimore, and today they just said he didn't sign his deal. He didn't agree to the deal. So what's going on here? Baker Mayfield requesting a trade. So the Bills signed Von Miller, but they cut Cole Beasley.
Okay, I'm looking at the biggest moves so far. Of course, you got to put Tom Brady name in there, huh?
Yeah,
Whatever.
shit. The
Russell
biggest
Wilson.
move is damn Christian Kirk getting 84 million from damn Jaguars. Like what?
My boy said that that Russell Wilson was scared because he ran away from Future. I ain't gonna be all into that stuff.
Who, Russell Wilson?
Hmm.
He ran away from Future. Come on now. How you run? Future don't live in Seattle. He live in Atlanta.
I don't know. It was some kind of event that they was at or something that
Uh,
Sierra was at. That's her child's father, supposedly,
right, right.
allegedly. And I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all something too, people that's listening. Just because these people say who they are, don't mean they are actually who they say they are. Y'all gonna
Right.
learn that. Y'all gonna learn that growing up. Cause a lot of things that I question growing up, and I see and I see the same thing. Just because they say a person is a woman, don't mean she's actually a lady. I'm gonna iterate to that again. Just because a person say this person is a lady, or just there's a lot of people in the industry, y'all don't like it or not, that are men that actually are women that portray to be men. There are people in the industry that are women that are portraying that men are portraying. Okay, y'all think it's a game, but it's not. There's some true facts for you too. Come on, man. Come on, halftime. It still like takes so long. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it going. It's amazing. As always, the black quarterbacks always got to have something to prove. Where the white quarterbacks, they catch them out real quick.
Right.
But we know, I already know what it's heading for.
Mm-hmm. What did it say? Anthony Davis not playing is the new excuse for LeBron James losing. That's coming up on Ticket TV.
What you say?
Anthony Davis not playing is the new excuse for LeBron James losing.
Man, even if AD was playing this year, they still sucked.
Right.
What the hell he had on yesterday?
Who's that? Anthony Davis.
No, I'm looking at Russell Westbrook.
Uh,
Hmm, I feel you. He said nobody never trash talked me like that. But one thing I say,
he said nobody's ever trash talking like that.
hmm
Okay.
and in the defense, I watched that interview with what's his name for the Minnesota Beverly.
Pat Beverly.
He said that
Yeah.
Russell Westbrook almost ended his career trying to say that he was a dirty player, but like, hey, some of the plays were questionable though.
Yeah. I mean, you dove at that man's knee and sprained his MCL.
Hmm. So I know you want to cry victim. I kind of feel you to a certain standpoint, but you can't explain that one time that you did. You couldn't tell me you didn't do that on purpose.
Right.
All right, this is where we come from. The last, this where we came from. The last 20 minutes of basketball. We gonna see what it's heading for.
Hmm. Y'all gonna get it together, Iowa, or what? What's going on?
I believe. Hey, you always have an upset, so this might be the upset of the day. But it's still early. They
Yeah.
still gotta they still gotta come out and play the second half. But they can't play like they did in the first half. They're
Right.
gonna lose. I can tell you that now. If they play like they did in the first half, they're gonna lose.
Yeah, no doubt about that. 'Cause that was
And one thing
terrible.
and one thing about Richmond, they do got size and they do got players that ain't nobody can guard Keegan Murray. They do got 6'7", 6'8" players, but they got
Hmm.
enough bodies. They got enough bodies to throw around.
That's true. Uh, Gonzaga and Georgia State about to kick tip off.
I'm not big on Gonzaga this year. I think the Gonzaga team last year was 10 times better than the ones this year.
Yeah, they
That's
were
just
more athletic.
I know this year he said they I don't know Timmy said I'm just going by the players said they he said this team is way more better defensive than it was off last year's more offense. He said this year they're more defensive minded. So we gonna see.
Yeah.
I don't see it. I
I
don't
think
see.
the best team they had was when they had Brandon Clark.
Yeah, when they had
When
Brandon
they
Clark,
got to when they got into the championship against North Carolina, yeah, that was the best
mm,
team.
and they lost the Carolina championship game. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me let me make sure my phone plugged in so I can put
What's up,
this.
Georgia State? Y'all look like y'all want to play. Y'all look like y'all want to come out and play. Y'all hype? Oh shit!
I told you Georgia State. I'm telling you that's a sleeper team. They got good guard play.
Yeah.
When you got good guard play, and then not only that, watch out for number three too. That
Oh yeah.
when you got 4 year, 5 year players, they ain't gonna be scared of no team like Gonzaga.
Right. Right. I mean, this. I mean, it's basketball. You know, that's just got to be the mentality. It's only one basketball.
No, I don't want this one on this one. Let me change it. I don't want this one on here. Let me get out of that. Okay, I want to put it on the other game that's on right now.
Oh,
I'll put it on the Georgia State game on the other one so I can know.
Baylor with destruction. He's still in here, T Price.
I could have went to that game today too. I could have went to the games today. I could have saw all the games in Portland today if I wanted to, but I didn't want I didn't feel like riding and dealing with that Portland traffic.
That
I can't stand them people in Portland anyway.
boy Rex Chapman looking like Doctor Evil.
Mm-hmm. More like Dr. Evil Heckle and Jai looking ass nigga now.
Yeah. Hey, that was another cold
Oh yeah,
cat in
white
high
boy.
school.
Yeah,
I'm talking about his high school days.
I
He
remember.
was
I
another he was
remember.
another one of them we looked up to. We used to love back in
Yeah,
Kentucky.
'cause I remember he told his story how his dad used to drive him to the black folks side of town, make him go ball against
Hmm.
them.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, almost had the strip. He got to hit that. No
Yeah.
rebound.
Now
If
he.
Iowa don't hit their three balls, they losing tonight, buddy.
Yep. He kind of.
And I'm the type person I want to see Kansas go against their best team, so I don't want nobody. But well, Kansas, no, Kansas had the hard. Kansas and Baylor had the hardest brackets out of all the number one seeds.
Yeah. What it was is back in high school with Rex Chapman. His last two picks came down to Louisville and Kentucky, and he picked Kentucky over Louisville.
Tennessee is killing Longwood. Lord have mercy.
Hell yeah.
Tennessee, like man, we ain't playing. Tennessee is a threat though. They're
Yeah,
they're
they're
they're,
a threat. They're
they're
a
a
threat.
legitimate threat. A lot of people thought they should be a number one seed, but look
I
at their
said I,
wins.
I I agree. I thought they should have been a number one seed.
Because look at their wins that they did in their conference against.
Right. Because they wasn't the regular season champs is why they say they didn't deserve the number one seed. Like that's BS. It wasn't like they was far off.
Man, he stepped back on his ass. Iowa in trouble,
There
bro.
you go, Iowa.
Iowa in trouble, man.
That was a good. Well, they just had a good possession,
No, I ain't
so
see it.
they
I ain't
worked that
see it.
offense. That's what I'm saying. They haven't been running their offense. They look like they're trying to run their offense now.
Nice
I look at
cut.
them.
Man, that's how they started off the game with the two backdoor cuts.
Good block. Yep. There we go. Here we go.
And that's McCaffrey. You can't let that boy shoot that shit, man. That's wet.
He about to hit another one.
All right, man. Dang. God, dang. I must be, man, I'm really that behind in the West Coast. This how y'all do people in the West? I still got 34-31.
Hmm.
Ooh, nice block. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Somebody's open. Yeah, he wide open. Bang.
That's what I said. They gotta run their offense. They gotta pass the ball. All this ball, pat one pass and they get stuck. And somebody tries to play hero. That's not gonna work. There you go. And one.
I can now that I'm seeing Iowa, I can see where Kansas will give Iowa problems at.
Hmm.
If they end up playing each other, I can see where Kansas will dominate him at. That's one thing about
Yeah,
Kansas, Bills,
especially if Iowa don't run their offense. Hell
and that's
yeah.
one thing about Bill Self. You ain't gonna be on his floor if you ain't defending.
Yep. Because Kansas can play defense. You're gonna try to play one on one all game. You can't do that. One guy trying to be the hero. That's not gonna work against Kansas. Shit, it won't work against anybody in the NCAA tournament. Uh oh. Uh oh. McCaffrey done got hot.
Yeah, on a 9-0 run.
Hmm.
That was big. Yeah, you try to do too much. I'm about to say Bohanga pulled that. I'm like, damn. And
I
I
thought he
thought
was
he
about
was
to
going.
pull it too.
I thought that nigga was about to pull. That's wet. Yeah, that white boy hot.
Yeah, that's why they got to work their offense. That's how you get yourself going.
It ain't how you start. It's how you finish. So
How you
y'all
finish?
made
Yep.
you made your run now. So now, Murray State they gotta. I'm not Murray State. Richmond they're gonna have to.
Richmond.
Richmond gonna have to get in. They're gonna have to get themselves back together again. Which I think
Yep.
I think this game gonna go down to the wire. This game is a game of runs. This is a game of runs. But we gonna see.
We'll see. I don't know. I think the way Iowa looking right now, if they stay composed, run their offense, they'll pull away. I'm feeling like they're gonna pull away. They just can't get back into this stagnant basketball passing, and then one guy trying to be the hero. They got to run their offense, pass the ball, move it around, get the defense scrambling. Because Richmond don't have the size to deal with Iowa. I don't understand. This just don't make no sense. Why this game is this close? They don't have the size to deal with Iowa.
Stephen A. Smith is a liar. Russell Westbrook cheats the game every. No man, he don't cheat the game.
This boy Donovan Mitchell went nuts last night.
Man, I ain't worried, man. I don't want to hear nothing about Utah. Nothing. They gotta show me
Nah,
something
I
in the.
know.
They gotta show me something in the fucking playoffs, and I mean that shit. Mean that shit. Now let's just keep it a buck here. Let's just keep it a real. Let's just keep it real here. Let that have been a black coach. They ain't getting nothing done with all that talent he got right there.
I
What
don't
you
know. I
think
don't
would
think.
happen? I don't think they have talent.
Yeah, I don't think they really have outside of Donovan Mitchell. They don't really have
We
too much.
haven't, yeah, but then you got Jordan Clarkson coming out the bench. That's a six man of the year.
Yeah,
So we just gonna have to see, man.
think they're just good enough to make the playoffs and probably get to the second round. That's how good they are with the talent that's on that team.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna come back and start another video, bro. I'm gonna end this one and gonna come right back.
All right, all right,
All right.
all right.